Yo, Zoomer. We're trying some different shit today. We're gonna run critically less ads. And we extended the ad frequency as long as possible so I can pay better attention to the snoozes. Still doing Trickster, yeah. Because yeah, after I plotted out the numbers, I don't know if people were watching Twitter because the War Pirate software was discussing how the adpocalypse isn't real and all that. And I plotted out the numbers, and it wasn't. Someone was right that there was one or two outlier days in the month's worth of data that I used. But even with the outliers out, I'm still getting sizable decrease. Like without the outliers, it's like a 20-30% decrease. I thought it was bigger than that. But without them, it's still like close to 10 to 20%. Or at least like 15 to 20%. And that's going into like November, December territory where they're at their like peak value. Like I can only imagine how shit ads are going to be in January. But you know, most people are, you know, sub-only VODs going full channel 10 minutes of ads an hour, but I'm going back down to like the minimum and just spreading it out. And we're just going to see how much I lose. Because basically the way it works is I'm generally making somewhere between, for anywhere between 150 viewers and 300 viewers, I'm making about, on Twitch specifically without subs and all that, $5 and $9 an hour. And this is comparing it at peak holiday times. It's obviously way less at other times. And that's also with pretty high ad density. Like Chanimal had convinced me at one point to just go full sweat lord 8 minutes of ads an hour and kind of just rely on people having turbo. It's also a double-edged sword where it's like if there's days where you don't get that many subs and most of your subs are just all gifted subs and people aren't kind of subbing on their own that often, because not everyone can afford to sub to every streamer, you know, to get ad-free. Whereas Turbo, you're subbing to one thing and you get ad-free for everyone, and it's more logical sense if I'm not someone's first choice. But like the high ad density kind of makes more people want to sub because they just want to get away from the ads. And then the people that have Turbo are just worth more because they still count as seeing the ad even though they're immune to it. It's so a lot of times kind of if you do no ads, you don't even get that good faith benefit of more subs because it's just kind of the people that are going to watch for free are going to watch for free, you know, and it's just, unless you were doing some even crazy monstrous like sub only stream type thing where it would be a ghost town with no one in it. It just doesn't work that way. But yeah, I'm just trying to get some data on how much money I would lose if I did crank my ads really low again, and just how if the viewership actually goes up or not. So we're gonna just see how it is. We're having the number of ads, and we're spreading out the frequency of them better. Instead of like every 20 minutes ish, I'm trying to aim it for ad break every 45 minute ish, and just doing longer ad breaks at a shorter number of ads per hour instead of doing more frequent ad breaks. It's just I gotta be better at running it manually when I'm in queue. Queues are long. Otherwise, there's just kind of filler. Hit 3.5 mil with that stalker on what? And is that counting the physical of this? You could do either. Trill is pretty much the only 4-piece user, myself sometimes too. I have my lag tolerance at 150, or no, I have it at 180. Just generally, my ping fluctuates a lot because I am West Coast, and sometimes it'll make your ping go central if you're playing with anyone central or queuing into anyone central or east. It'll like balance you both out on central. And Chicago, as we know, if you cut the entire country in half with a sword, you know, like it's not fair. It's not down the middle. It's like 60, 40, 70, 30 east favored. Like if you take a California, Arizona person and put them on a Chicago server, and then you take like some New York person or Florida person and you put them in Chicago, the East Coaster is going to have 20 or 30 better ping. Like generally, you're going to have 40 to 60 ping West Coast to Central, that you're going to have like 30 to 40 ping on East. You know, so. But yeah, so you kind of want to base it off of what your highest ping is going to be. So like when my ping goes up to almost 50 because there's someone central, I kind of add my ping to that, and I don't go off of, oh, my open world ping of doing world quests is 19. You know, like I don't go off of that. Go off what the highest it can be in arena is, and then I add more. Oh, I have it at 150 right now. Normally it's at 180. But this also is because I've done a lot with my system for like input lag, like a lot of optimization stuff. Debloating a lot of windows, messing with my cooling, getting faster RAM, not even just like frequency or megahertz, but you want to look into the pass latency. I've just realized the difference in CL40 and CL28 RAM, and it made night and day on input lag actually, even though I downgraded from 64 gigs of RAM to 32. So I'm never really using more than 40 to 60% of my memory anyway. But getting faster RAM actually played a big role. And then the wooting also kind of adds removes a lot of input lag as well. Not even the polling rates. I think polling rates are kind of placebo. But rapid trigger and Hall effect switches in general are amazing. They were quite the quality of life technology bump. Trapped again. Hopefully he gets that. Got sack. He's not playing block heal. Shit, we're dead. I'm just dead. Do I not have Subterfuge? I thought I did. I guess he pre-flared it and it didn't give me Subterfuge somehow. Normally it does. I play a Subterfuge. Personally, it comes down to a lot of things. For me, I think he is just kind of cheesy, and it's kind of a pick how you want to be crippled kind of thing of just sub rogue not being allowed to have all of the quality of life every time. Every time it gets reworked, it's like pick 3 out of 5 of the things you want. You're not allowed to have the full package quality of life. And to me, I would rather be energy starved than and just manage my energy better than miss restuns or like be dance charge starved. And I also feel like I could just carry cross CC better and like get things like nullifying off better. And then also just having second vanish makes you a lot tankier. But I think it's just higher quality of life. It's less cheesy, but it's just way more consistent. Unless you have like perfect teammates. And like they're playing really well. Plays from out of my stun. Feels bad, man. Hopefully they break this for no reason so I can build my flag. Oh. Only 20 stacks. Still gonna go healer though. Maybe. Fortunate. Wanted to do it 2-in-1 with flag, but not usually worth to do that. Just port while stun. I just knew I had him in a good spot where he couldn't port. Also, just triggering warrior peels that aren't fear is bad. Because the fear just lasts the longest. Getting revival here, probably. Nice wall. Might get a sap because of the wall. I don't. Going for the DB. We get life cocoon. We don't even need to CC now. Try not to get AoE'd out. We altered all that anyway. Gonna pre-sheep for CC, and then I'll stun healer. Second Blade Storm. Links back. Monk has no port. If we do get the pre, he gets reflected on the pre. Still gonna go though. On trinkets. Not gonna rupture him because I need to be able to I'm just dead actually. I just needed the ability to DB him. I'll have to drop combat to eat sooner, but he has port again for this stun. I'll have to just go though. Like here I wouldn't have restuns, right? When I was dance charge starved. Gives you so much more value on meld and vanish. Yeah, you get conquest cap is gone. See? Yep. And I'll get outlaw sets now. Audio settings, sure. I have a lot of my settings and stuff on the Discord also if you haven't checked it out. It's like an optimization channel. No, I've been playing Subterfuge for pretty much since the rework. Like I've tried T a couple times, I generally don't like it. Only left and right? No. I alternate between mouse turning and keyboard turning. Depending on like if I'm pressing something on the keyboard or if I'm pressing something on the mouse buttons, but combination of both at the same time, mouse and keyboard movement. And I only use a 2-button mouse. I don't like MMO mice. Because yeah, T isn't actually a 19% increase. It's like 12%. Also, scaling is really weird when I tested it a bunch. Only like that crazy if you have like NG goggles, NG bracers, full flag with like symbolic darkest night. With trickster, I feel like I lose so much value going for that. And I've had some 2 million trickster abysses too. It's like possible with like 8 or 9 stacks of flawless form. Going through the wall, don't even care. Put a clip coil. Couldn't have sent the secret into the wall though, I could have waited. You can fake. Yeah, he doesn't even play Hal. Keep forgetting and trying to like pre-meld it. 102 before he just kills me, but I'm gonna see his trinket. I think I stay lock. I'm just dead. I'm like trying to pre-vanish or pre-meld the dot because I just die 60-0 to a dot. So sad. Doesn't even have to get a haunt or a shadow bolt or anything. I can't really drop combat to go eat. Depends on what your damage breakdown looks like and how much haste you're playing and what spec you're playing. But I mean, as long as you're getting between the eyes spam off cleanly and your cooldown reduction is good and you're doing multiple adrenaline rushes in a row and you're frequently grappling over, CCing healer, grappling back, you're generally never going to top damage on rogue on any rogue spec. Even if you're a rank 1 player versus a duelist. Unless you win in the first 2 goes of the game. Like, you're generally going to be 3rd to 4th on damage out of 4 DPS. Unless it's like an insane amount of Asa AoE. Like, oh, I'm like full Asa AoE pet pad against like Demo DK or something. But, yeah. You're just there for your utility to win the game regardless of your damage. Even though Feral has more utility. That's why it's more popular in a tournament level. But even then, Feral doesn't fully top damage either. Like if your whole identity is, oh, I do big damn, you just pick all of the old W perma high DPS classes like Hunter and Ellie and Locke and Shadow Priest and stuff like that. What? The fuck? What? The fuck? I've never seen that happen before. Look. Yeah, this sometimes happens on Overon or like Tiger's Peak, where you just run through the door while the door is loading. But what the fuck? Can you not even see me through the door? Waiting for DB to get the sap. Pulls me out. Feels bad, man. Bombing the report back for the life cocoon. I could sap. He gets combat with air. Try to evade disarm. He just fears me. Shockwaves me into the fear for no reason. Second blade storm because he needs 2 of them. Blind trinket before life cocoon. He's dead. Nice. Sitting there for the damage boost. Yep. Bit like L. It lowers your ping. Guys yoinking. I don't even know what sapping is worth. I guess he steals the hots. Yeah, it's fine. I think we're just dead. You got a cast off. Block comes out in 1. Got a UA up, so I'm dead. Wanted to go stun druid, but I just can't. He should just sit max range and do his PvE rotation and win on accident, doing nothing fancy. I just died a 1 UA. Those are my good fakes though. At least knows I'm doing stuff. It is sad though that if he just gets 1 UA off though, I die 100-0. Lock, Boomy, and Warrior. Lock or Boomy are both really good. Warrior's okay, but I think Feral is by far the best melee and like the only good melee. Melee is just easier to play for most people if you want to just like turn your brain off. And then Rogue is just if you're a masochist, but this is just the maximum raid size when you go into edit mode. I didn't really do anything special to it. Go edit mode. Based all party frames, maxed out. Maybe it just looks different UI scale for you. Because I'm in 1440p, 27-inch. But back into blackjack when I drop Strix, but it's fine. Oh, you buried that. Feels bad. You bopped the gouge. What? Still gonna bomb this, I think, even though it's bad. dead. He still has both blocks. Really good fucking ice wall. We went off that. Nice wall, man. I should start calling it nice wall instead of ice wall. I'm actually gonna die because of it though. Because the wall like got me stuck right here. That's some like classic dagger. The nose is busted. It's pretty good. I think it's also just that you play too over aggro on your dragon, and disc is a little tankier. I don't think disc is the best healer. Just depends on what map you're on. But yeah, you kind of overstay in and use your walls and stuff kind of poorly. And it's just because you like to play aggro. On disc, you just perma have 30% damage reduction for free. So people just don't really like going you unless they're like a cleave training you into the ground. Are you happy with sub-rogue design? Not really. I think blades could probably be an even shorter CD if they're not going to go back to like a one dance real fine weakness model. And I think they need to fix all of the AoE breaking CC and rebuff CC. And then they could put cheap shot on charges or cooldown. I don't care. They could kill, you know, triple DR. I don't care. They just need to put 8-second CCs back in the game and make all AoEs not target CC. And then I think flag needs to give a combo point so that it works with blades. You on EU? No, I'm on an A right now. Infinite Conquest is out. Tomorrow is Infinite Conquest on EU. We'll play some Europe tomorrow, maybe. Honestly, I think Outlaw is even better in Blitz, too. You're tankier and 4 grapples. It's like, lets you have more mobility throughout the map. Wait, did we get more enhanced honor gains? I didn't even see that. tips on being a better shuffle player. Pod review, like kind of figure out what you're gonna do when everyone wastes your DRs, even at high rating. Just make sure you do good micro CC, high kick accuracy. It's just adapting to how you're gonna get griefed, and also just having multiple characters so it's less gambling. You just play your ult till it passes your main, then play your main till it passes your ult. Everyone leapfrogs and shuffle. Terminology for it, because it is literally a complete RNG bracket. One game, you're the only melee, and there's some wizards, and you're giving them Mortal Strike, and you get a free 6-0. And there's like healers that actually play aggro with you, like Priest and Dragon, and there's like multiple viable kill targets. And then the next game is double H-Pow Ret Warrior, and they're all just immortal. And you just get out PvE'd, and they have like 20 defensives you have to go through, and you just lose. The only classes that can 6-0 every lobby and have every single possible permutation of a comp being S tier are like Hunter and Ellie, I think. Because even Warlock can lose to a Warrior. No singular focus bug. I love being able to Trickster OP. Still has sacks, I'll just bomb. Sack ends, I can sap, but it's probably gonna break the blizzard. Didn't break. Gonna clean meld stealth real quick. Got saved by the passive. I just died at Incarn though, because he triple stuns me. Because he's the real sub rogue. I'm dying to bleeds. XD. Through Vanish Shield and Vanish Healing. And I fainted before. And Crimson Vial. And eating. Crests were never capped. Oh, you mean... Oh, never mind. They are in PvE. You're right. They're still capped. Are you playing Vanish Shield? I am, yeah. Oh, actually, I'm not. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I was like, bro, that shield did nothing. It's supposed to be like 900k. You know what? That makes way more sense. Guy's the bounty. He's already dead. Click the queue, but it doesn't want to join. Cap outlaw yet? Nah. I've been playing for... Bro, I ran through this map too. Why is it just every map? I'm just running through it now. It feels so much buggier. Right, let's just drop smoke bomb. Play shadow step teammate. It's bears. I'm gonna wait because he's in bear and has sack. No point in playing. I get pulled out to nothing. Pop first global, steals it, nice. I mean, I would rather they not press their buttons and expect you to press your buttons than the healers that are like truly at low rating that just like double paint sub dome swap like the first half go of the game. And it's like, what the fuck? That still happens even at like 2-4 sometimes too. And it's not even like triple kill, all of them are dying. It's like they're like, or like I don't know if their cat's just like walking on the keyboard or something, like, but it happens like so often. Yeah, Trickster is fun. I'll Stormbolt in a sec. Easy clap. Let's force that. Right now I'm playing without it, but I go back and forth. I usually prefer it for Trickster. This extra crit is just good for Secret Tech. And it's just kind of free real estate. My mastery is also like criminally low right now, so I'm like taking it off again. But when I get the infinite conquest gear and just craft a necklace and craft better bracers, craft better chests, get higher item level gloves, craft better belt, then we can. And then I can start working on my outlaw gear. But I need to farm a lot on each rogue. Season's probably going till February. I mean, if you're on Tyke, I'll craft it to you for free. The mats aren't that much. It's like less than a couple thousand a piece. It's just the enchants, but even the enchants are down. I have all the professions except for tailoring and inscription. Oh, I don't have all the male leatherworking. Yeah. I just do leatherworking, blacksmithing weapons, and jewel crafting stuff. My Windwalker has JC. Waiting out the sack. I guess we could just go with this guy. Fuck it. See if we get bubble. They're just sad now and not pressing their buttons. Okay. We'll just double kill both. Yeah, the annoying thing is like the sockets, because if you don't farm like an insane amount of honor, the gems are kind of expensive. But you also can make gold in PvP just selling the gems, so it's always good to have your honor flask going in arena. Because then you can just sell the gems and you'll make way more than what the potions are, because the potions are like 100. And the gems are like 6,000 or a couple thousand honor, so. I mean, that's just double DPS, right? 21 and 2s, you know. If you play healer DPS, you just don't deserve any of the rating, you know? Unless, like, you're a Magnus Dino type that just goes, like, 105 or something and, you know, to, like, 2-5. Because, yeah, if I'm just playing with a healer that's not viewer 2s, it's, like, impossible to lose to double DPS ever. Unless it's, like, Egg and Explicit playing really, really well and I get bored and give them the opener and Trinket aggro. And don't switch my talents defensively. And it's early enough in the season, there's no infinite conquest to be a douche and put on Battlemaster. Am I on so early? I just felt like going live earlier today. Didn't have much else to do. Today was not as busy IRL as I usually am, so. Gotta grind. Gotta like limit yourself to a certain amount of games per day where you're like peak non-fried, even if you don't think you're fried. Even if there's like except like really like noticeable like outliers of like, oh, this person went 0-6 that, you know, was 20 million behind everyone on damage, or oh, like even if there's clear outliers and stuff, it's still not hard to like have that affect you overall. Play like a couple games a day and then leapfrog 2 characters. Because literally shuffle is gambling. Also, probably try to avoid queuing at night. Like late night. Because that's where you're going to get the oceanics. And the match quality is just going to be way lower and more win tradey. Same with like avoiding Russian hours on Europe. Not fully, Donovan. Better Blizz frames the majority of my UI. Import forts on the Discord. But yeah, it's not like a flame on like different regions or anything. It's literally just ping differences and sometimes language barrier differences. And then yeah. Maybe even like different playstyles and synergy type things, but usually it's just the match quality is so much lower if you get a bunch of oceanic like Australian people in games. They're like more trolly usually. Yeah, my girlfriend paints my nails. Poison's or no, they didn't. That was just Sinclair. I double danced there and we didn't get as much. I mean, I guess we got bubble and skin and pally wall. But I really gotta farm a dance charge. That had like half a second left. He bopped it anyway though, because they're trolling. They gave me a free get out of jail free card for how bad that stun was. It literally had like a quarter second left on DR. Breaks the splitting ice. I have cloak out of this, so I should be okay. Gonna get clean melds because I'm not dotted yet. Guy is just running around. I can't sap him even though he's out of combat here. A second. Because he has dots. Get another bop out of the way. He had to trinket for that. Might be our second block though. Let my kick. Nice wall. I'm getting repped off this probably. You got a dot on me, so I have to vanish for a shield, otherwise I just die to one rip. It's our last go here. He's already used all of his bops though. So this should be able to kill. Never mind, he walled again. I can stun healer in 1. He gets him himself. I'm still dead though, I think. Bandage a tick. Crimson Vial is kind of out healing the singular bleed. Bleed's ending, I'm fine. Pally is just perma sprinting. Of course, my shit breaks. That's cringe. It was like 2 seconds closer to stun too. I guess I could have did a DR stun maybe. Was retail? Yeah. Sounds healthy. I mean, it is. He likes it. I like it. Like it keeps me from chewing them. Makes them need to be filed less. So you know, we're trading massages. Like I don't fucking cut her. You know, like it's nice. It's way less. It's like a quality of life improvement. Honestly. Otherwise, my nails they chip really easily. In general, I just like you know let them be themselves. Not really a zinc thing, but more aerodynamic for Drummond, you know. He's blocking 40, so I don't think he can die here. We are playing a little over aggro for not having any blocks, but I think he also just doesn't want to play a 10-minute game though. Alter's back. He's a dematerialize heal. Does it. Blink backwards, then he blinks away again. Goes for the shifting to reset his barrier. And his ice block. He has cold snap in 7. But gets the stun because he already blinked away. Goes for the sheep. It gets trinketed. He sheeps the trinket, but it breaks to water alley or something, or him just casting damage. He has a second block now though, so he's fine. Triple DR frostbite root. Probably wall there. Wasn't like orb or veins or anything. Gonna take a food off. Knocks him there. Crazy that judgment actually chunked him really hard. He just blocks for the healing. Block heal not doing as much because we are in 43% damp, but that's like the mage doesn't have like that much consistent healing. If he doesn't like get an eat off. Because he's playing White Elf. Like if he could just like Shadow Meld eat, would be like all the difference. He's gonna ice wall to try to set up the eat, I guess. I don't know if this is gonna work. Or no, he's not even going for it. Yeah, you got a lot of food there. That's fine. Eating more and then he's gonna go stop the res with AoE. Yeah, that's fine. He got a full reset. He won't need a block for 3 minutes. I just don't have enough space to do drumming and like noise complaints, apartment living, you know. I mean, he's playing Pally Feral. Do you think this guy has any shame or like ever won a game like that he deserved to win? You know. Like people that play like Hunter Druid and twos and like other expansions, you know. There's whether they lose to like the most non-viable comp, and then they just you know, you still ego out about it. Like double DPS should not beat this comp ever, and we're like 3 or 4-0. Yeah, right now it's just waiting for 60 to 70% dampening simulator. But yeah, he'll have a really big push with veins, but he has bubbles back already, so. All that ring doesn't actually clip him, that's rude. Blinks gets the Nova, DBs him, into a sheep. Gets the sheep to just run, nice. Yeah, I just can't afford that either right now. I'm pretty in the hole right now. And there's just so many other things I need to like budget for in the future that I want. I'm not gonna ever really afford the spine surgery I need, or LASIK, or getting my teeth fixed. But I put all those behind ever having a down payment to just get out of rent hell. But right now I'm just paycheck to paycheck with, you know, with no insurance. So is what it is. I stream full time, and I wouldn't be able to put in 160 to 200 hours a month. Just some days I make literally 20, 40 bucks for a 9-hour day. And then some days I'll do a 5-hour day and make 200 bucks, 300 bucks. You know, it's just really inconsistent, but it averages out to like 1,500 to 2,500 a month. I'd consider it. I'm pretty rusty. But I did have a kit and play a lot when I was like 18 to like 23. When I was like still living with my grandparents because, you know, we had a house. But yeah. Apartment living just has not translated. And I'm like 30 now, so. $100 to 41. I mean, what's Arizona at right now? 65 still. The winter life. Guy actually thinks he can time out the game for 15 minutes. That's kind of funny. Even when it gets to like 100% dampening. Beat into the sheep, or he gets the snowdrift off. No trinket available. Gets to just press his shield wall while stunned. XD. Gets saved by the passive. Doesn't do anything though, because it's reduced by 70%. Magic number. Blinks in, gets Hodge, blocks the Hodge. Guy's just perma-freedomed. I mean, I've driven in other places. Arizona drivers are not bad at all. It's just everyone knows they're immune to getting punished for speeding. So you basically have to go 15 over on the freeway. Like, if you're not going 80, you're going to get road raged at in the fast lane or HOV lane. But outside of that, I mean, California drivers are 1,000 times worse. Chicago drivers are 1,000 times worse. Even for part-time, I'll have to consider that then too. I mean, like I said, around like February, if shit doesn't pick up and there's not like a, in WoW, it just has no growth, then I'll probably have to stop. And it just depends where you are though too, right? If you're like in the more elderly cities, obviously there's going to be issues. Because, you know, people don't retest for their licenses and stuff. Like the Glendales and I don't think Santan's that bad. It's starting to get very like Gilbert in general, and Santan is kind of becoming the new Scottsdale. So I don't think it's that boomery. Yeah, my girlfriend works. She makes more than I do, but we're both paycheck to paycheck. The people in like Tempe and Mesa are like inconsiderate, but it's fine. It's just the areas where there's really high populations of old people, like Queen Creek. That's where it's terrifying to drive. We live together. We've lived together for 3 years now. Great. She makes amazing food. And actually takes an interest in my stuff, and I take an interest in her stuff. Doesn't have to be a, oh, we like this the same everything, you know. It's literally just a, we're pretty opposites on a lot. And that's what makes it interesting. We can't afford that. But that's also something in my, like, if I had a couple $100,000 to spend, it would be nice. Not on like a ceremony, but like on a good ring or something, but can't really afford to do that, right? I don't want to just get like some ghetto like $500 like meteorite band, but like that's a lot of money. Like a surgery I would need is a lot of money. My teeth would be a lot of money. LASIK, you know, like there's so much stuff I want, but like, yeah, I don't have any savings. So it's just maybe in a perfect economy. If I was like a 2,000 viewer Andy. I'm not really qualified to really get more than 20, 25 an hour if I did IT stuff even, so it's like, even if streaming does dry up. Our rent is like 1,700, it's ridiculous. For like a 1-bedroom. Like my share of, you know, bills for like food and internet and everything is like 1,200 usually. High risk, yeah. That one's like really, really low prio. My rent's 23, that's ridiculous. So like a multi-bedroom though? And you're like sharing it with someone else? Four-bedroom? Yeah, mine is 17 for a single bedroom. Yeah, that's because Idaho. If that was like a 4-bedroom in California or like Arizona or like Chicago or something, that'd be like 3,500 or more. Maybe 4K. You just got the middle of nowhere discount. I mean, yeah, you're kind of gambling on like, will I need to repair my roof and stuff like that on house ownership? But equity is still so important. Like, people wouldn't be renting if it wasn't in their best interest to rent it out. It's like saying that insurance in general isn't a scam. It is a profitable industry for them. They're not doing it out of the goodness of their heart. Yeah, you have to have a little more responsibility and take care of your own property more. And, you know, there are risks involved of like, just don't go live in Florida and get hurricaned on. Like, I don't know why people even like opt to even like live in places that have natural disasters like that if they can choose. Like, I get being born in a spot and being proud of it. Like, that's why I don't really want to leave Arizona that much because I have my family and stuff's here. But I don't know. Hurricanes and stuff are scary. Yeah, I mean, in general, insurance is just a massive scam. And basically, rent is kind of the same way because it's like if you budget really well, you can, you know, get rid of those things. It's just also just the interest rates. Is, you know, most people when they talk about house versus apartment, they're talking about old days when there wasn't 7% interest on a house. Blows my mind. I just can't imagine like putting like 30 years into a house or something, or into like a, or just, you know, putting multiple years in a lot, you know, and then you just get hurricaned on and your insurance screws you, or doesn't like cover everything. Like I cannot even imagine. Yeah, but it's the scale of how many properties people have, right? I'm just saying the people that always preach that they're like saving money by renting and forsaking the, you know, $20,000+ a month of equity on yeah, but what if you need to repair your roof or something? It's like kind of disingenuous. I mean, like right now it might be more of an argument just because of how crazy interest rates are, but Like equity is equity if you budget well for it. I think this is LG for Hansel, and then we got to figure out what we're doing. You still here, Dirt? You want to queue some Rogue Dragon? Oh, we're queuing into Dirt. Speak of the devil. On a blind bet, it'll break. Trinket. I think we're still just dead. Or not, he's dead. Hansel's dipping. That wasn't a bad sesh, though. Yeah, let me see if there's conquest boxes. I never got around to looking. Yeah, Arizona is insane. All the Californians coming here and ruining it, but crazy though that like everyone that went to Texas didn't like ruin Texas as much. I don't know. I don't think Texas is as problematic as like where Arizona's at right now, but I guess I haven't been there in a hot minute. Playing with yours? Yeah, right now I am now. I was playing with Hansel earlier, but I think it's just Texas is offset by the tax benefits. I would say more of Texas has fiber internet than Arizona. And you get better ping in games. Because most games don't do West Coast, East Coast anymore. They all do Central and then put it in Chicago, even though that's East Coast favored. So you generally just get better ping being in there too, so. And that's just where all the streamers are for like networking with one another. And just the tax reasons. Like there's a lot of reasons to be there. It's just I have like family and stuff out here. Otherwise I would go back there, but even though humidity is disgusting. Oh, that's really annoying. Bro, what even finished in there? We're doing more damage this comp than we're doing Rogue Mage. I'm not playing with a mage. They'd almost outdamaged the Outlaw in like 2 globals. Yeah. This is always the halfway point of every season. You just start getting unlimited conquest. Three MS on Sarge, lucky you, man. I get to go from my 20 West Coast ping to like 50 whenever there's anyone on Central. And Hansel with the raid, GG's, man. You were on early. Did you not sleep, or this isn't classic? We're not PvE vanilla players here, man. Is Conquest transferable? Good question. No. Is there Conquest boxes? Yes. Was it that obvious? No, you played fine. You played good. I was just like, you're usually not on early bird. Neither am I. I usually get up at like 10 or 11 and start at like 1 or 2. So I'm like an hour or 2 early, but... There is Conquest boxes, yep. Great song, thanks, man. Yeah, there's so many like side bands that don't get enough credit. Like I love the kind of sister project of Deftones with the singer doing Team Sleep. I don't get a subterfuge on that. I know, I still do. I got a re again. Thousand turtle. Nice. Guy's third ult is down. Rip Hog 3. Maybe he'll go on Hog 1. I mean... Here's what it is. Send it. I mean, at least he's not big damn. He doesn't have like 27 shamans, so... Not Crusader on his 9th Paladin, you know? So that he can get 40 fake rank 1s in like 5 seasons. Like, if I counted every ult I had, especially in Legion where I was getting like 4 or 5 a season, like... Oh, I'd be in the hundreds. Like, if I multi-counted. Makes me wish I padded Classic so I could be getting more 2 rank 1s a season too. Got 5 hunters, goddamn. I mean, I have 4 rogues, but that's because I have 2 sub rogues, 1 orc, 1 night elf, 1 outlaw rogue because different gear set, and then 1 European rogue. Legion's your best X-Pac? Nah. Legion was, I was playing on Wi-Fi. It was one of my worst expansions. I was like in between moving. And I was like really tilted because Legion's kind of when they ruined the game for me in terms of like the Mythic plus E class design and AoE and all that. And all the CC nerfs over the years and Relentless and all that. and going to the multi-Shadow Dance spam. Everything pre-Legion's great. Like, I think probably my prime is Mop and Wad. But I don't really fully believe in primes. I think people just get better over the years and years. And like, you could send a duelist back in time right now to Wrath and they're the best player in the world. The whole sport, you know, of any game evolves. No, I didn't ever push in any end of season of Classic. Except for end of season 1 TBC. And even then, that's when Zara gave up and played with Avi before he got disqualified. That was, I didn't even end that season either. I always gear up.
You don't believe in primes?
And then people aren't there. Don't believe in primes? I do believe in primes, dude. Yeah, we're farming some conch right now. First up of the day for Sleets. Rematch time. Hog 3, I mean, you can. Did it over again? Would you still play Rogue now? Rogue is like S tier, good for tournaments the majority of the time. But there's like so much politics behind it. And you just get blamed for everything. And there's so much hindsight, damned if you do, damned if you don't stuff. If you just want the least stress, most carry potential, you just play Warlock. And you just do good DPS your whole career, and then you just win games for it. Go full Chanimal. Way higher quality of life. Way more consistent. Shots fired? No, it's respect on the Chan. Not shots at all. I'm just saying it's more inspiring to watch him do that consistently than have to deal with, you know, occasional teammate drama and like stuff like that. You're just playing your own game and you're playing your own game well. Rather than like needing people and having to have good synergy and shit like that when you could just be a good PvEer. Guy stays combat for no reason for an eternity. And I waste my whole go. Free time dials air even though the goes over. I'm probably dead here because they're trying now. Somehow my flag and blades aren't even lined up. I shouldn't have separated them now though. Gonna be an issue later. Shoving a shit duel, but I've played Warlock as an ult a couple times, yeah. And I just get that. Like, yeah, that was a really bad game from both of us on my end. Mostly though, because I just got peeled my whole flag. I didn't like trinket or cloak aggro well enough. I gotta rewatch that honestly. I need to see why I didn't really get an opener. So just go to get the nulls. And he flies. I cloak the fly stun. I just get scattered into a root. Not flared. I vanish the root. I could have pre-stunned earlier before the sleep, because that's why he doesn't sleep off the kidney. Or if I knew he was still slept, I should have, like I did know, but like I should have just blinded off it. It's just weird because the hunter also wasted Ross already by now. And then yeah, I guess it was just entirely that we just don't get the sap here. And I don't get to build my flag. Because he just gets rescued away. And I just wasn't in range to shadow step it. Even though I pressed it. Like I tried to like farm stacks on the pets, but also feels bad to like waste all my supercharges into the pet. Yeah, no cap band boxes. Yep. Yeah, playing Warlock all the way through is basically solo shuffling your whole career and just, you know, having like the maximum carry potential on any comp. Whereas being a rogue is like having to have good relationships and good synergy and like shot call other people's classes for them. It's that or go be a healer and then just, you know, be a 10 out of 10 model on a dating app of everyone begging you to play every 10 seconds and have insta-queues. Like healers have all the privilege. Because there's like 4 or 5 good ones. And people don't like being blamed. And they just have less agency to carry. So it's like more frustrating. But yeah, that's how it is, man. Like getting one of the good healers is like getting a reservation for a fancy restaurant. You're like, hey, when you're not busy, you know, playing with these other 20 people, you want to play in like 3 weeks? Like, bring key, right? Here we are. I'll catch him cheating. Forgot what the other one was, but and Spark gifted one over. Even though my chatbot thinks Hansel instead of Spark. You send flag first go. You pair it with blades. I just fucked up the last game. Tried to meld the kidney, didn't get it. Blinds me off this into a hex. Okay. Are we playing Bleed Dispel for it? Guys having a lot of fun right now. The OP collect my flag off. Kind of annoying. Gouge the Subterfuge. Farm the Subterfuge. JK, the Gouge breaks early to nothing. Our Masters the Hex. Guess we're not playing Bleed Dispel to decurse it, but it's fine. Love me some Thunderstorm. Don't like getting Blade Flurried here, but gonna break, but Probably not worth disarming here because it's not adrenaline rush or anything. The coup de grace bugs out by getting kidneyed. I have CDs though. I think I wait for blades. Or for duel, I mean. They don't line up perfectly. Five seconds, I can play the game. For your other ends, let's see if he runs out of it for no reason. He pre-disarms me on air. Erlern should be ending here. Good gouge, I guess. Guess I just swapped Shaman. I'm not. Gouge him cloaking off the rupture and disarm. Getting hexed off this, even though they were gonna break it. Might sap Shaman out of nothing. Oh, you got Shaman back. He would have broken anyway, though, I guess. Should be able to sap this because he did his CC too early. Base combat for no reason. Love to see it. That saved a lot of time with him turtling. It came from my cousin back in the day when we shared an account in EverQuest. And he kind of just quit gaming altogether. And I had a bunch of cringe names as a kid in like vanilla and TBC. And then in Kata / End of Wrath when I went to like a real PvP server and started PvPing. I was like, I needed a less cringe name. And I just kind of brought that name back. I mean, Tyler's given me some money for it, you know, like it's literally just part of storytelling, is being funny. And I thought the story was hilarious, so. I mean, obviously, if you can't tell fact and fiction of like how exaggerated things are, I think it's kind of more on yourself, but. They're like Twitch purple. No, they're just always purple, it's just the lighting. Yeah, this is the glide mount. It's unfortunate. Nah, they're waste after your full gear. It's just like for like starting a character out, because you can get them from any world quest, not even the weekly zone. You just do any world quest with the war mode on, you get 100 per. So like if you're just like starting out on like your first character, it's still like welfare epics that are better than honor gear. For like starting your character out. Yeah, it's not a great mount. Yeah, it's really similar to the Shadowlands like bat mounts. Definitely one of my least favorite glide mounts. Using it because it's new. And so people can see it, but possible to get Gladys sub. I mean, it's possible to get rank 1 as a spec, even if it's B tier. But is it going to be really hard to convince people to play with you if you're not like a rank 1 sub rogue? Probably. Is the mileage you're going to get in shuffle really poor? Definitely. Even if you are a rank 1. There's a reason it's hundreds of rating lower than most specs in the game. Like I was like top sub rogue at like 2480. I think someone passed me, so I got to queue up soon, but too early in the day to queue up right now. Maybe at like prime time. I might do a lobby or two or something, but for Draconic title. I think I quit in Draconic. I didn't push. Or no, I have the legend. Yeah, I didn't push in 3s. Didn't have people that I wanted to play with. Like P-Make ditched. We had like a bad sesh like a week before the season ended, and he focused on Europe. And then I was late to asking Dippy and he went on holiday. So I couldn't get to play Rogue Boomy. Might just be dead here. I almost blinded that even though I was going to break the sack. We'll have another vanish, but not in range to step kick that, but it's fine. Intervenes air. Didn't have meld for that. Got bubble for free and a bop for free, even though this isn't blades or anything. Actually, you can kill this guy because he wasted all the CDs. I just need another like 10 seconds. Set up dance. Easy clap. Yeah, cap is gone, and there's boxes. Alacrity check it 5 times. Yeah, I'm generally really unlucky with boxes too. Yeah, Conquest Cap gets removed like halfway into the season. They've done that since like Shadowlands. So now is the time. I've been talking about it like all month of like, oh, Conquest Cap's removed in like 2 or 3 weeks on the 19th. I've been saying it like constantly for like weeks and weeks. Because, yeah. Brutal other ways to have an outlaw set, and outside of just making an entirely second rogue, you know? But I get to go outlaw on all my rogues now, which is nice. Double-edged sword though, because now I can't con people into playing with me on sub rogue as much. They'll be like, you have multiple outlaw rogues now. It's like, instead of like, oh yeah, this rogue's just stuck sub. I do play sub better than I play outlaw though, because I try harder and have more fun. I like having burst. Outlaw would be so fun if like killing spree was like actually scary and like immune CC or something, but I do Q3s a couple times a week. It's just really hard to actually play threes 7 hours a day, 6 days a week. And I'm like, and also there's like kind of hours of queues. Like if I go grab Nozom and Flop, or you know Camel and Melon or Flop, you know, and we queue up some games right now at like 2.5, 2.6, maybe even if I play like an alt at 2.4, I'm still gonna get a 7 to 10 minute threes queue. Like the game is super dead if you try to play even like medium rating, like not even high rating. Unless you have like an actual AWC team and you play at prime time. It's like, oh, other people are queuing. It's like 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. But like being on my girlfriend's like work schedule where I want to like start at like 1 p.m. and get off like around 8 p.m. and not wanting to like start my stream as she's getting off work. It's a lot harder to like find threes in the early half of the day. But yeah, I take threes when I can get it, and it's an exciting little mix up. But for the most part, twos is like the best way to even get a queue pop. But even right now, we're like 2 MMR, I think, in twos. And we're still getting like longer queues than the games. Well, it's also just how much they've neglected PvP with their balancing. And just the class design being too similar to Dragonflight. And there being too many bugs. Like hero talents just do not have any PvP flair in them at all. It's just like we have to deal with them being clunky and bugging and breaking everything. You just go to one of the vendors and you buy these, and then you can put that in the conquest piece. Solo with this spec. Outlaw's the best spec in every single bracket. There's not a second. Like the difference in S tier, top 2 or top 3 melee versus like B tier. Like it's just don't bother playing anything but outlaw. I mean, even with a main team, like I stream 3s a couple times a week. It's just I have really long queues when I play, even when I'm not even playing high rated. Like I was playing Rogue Shadow Priest literally last night, I think, or maybe it was night before, with Nozom and a paladin I've never played before with, but I added him. He was chill, and we were getting like 8 to 9 minute queues at 2400 at prime time. But like trying to play at 1 p.m., no way. Like I'm having these issues trying to play at 6 p.m. when everyone's home from work and school and like the degenerates are waking up. Trying to play at 1 p.m., nope. That's why I have a Europe rogue, so I can like play EU like the first half of the day. Sometimes. It's just today is Infinite Conquest, so I want to grind. Maybe I'll play some Europe tomorrow, though. Generally, you want to have it towards the end of the go, because then you have like more stacks of Macabre and a bunch of other stuff. But there are goes where you just have to rush it as like the first or second finisher. Just because like maybe you had to restun their trinket, or you had to go sap, or you like off-stunned someone else and had to like RP walk around for a second. If you can't like you know, and your dance just can't fit it at the end, sometimes you just have to rush it. I would just say don't overthink it, and just if it's a clean, you know, 3v1, they're not orc and it's like a kidney go and like you can do the whole rotation, then you can do secret late. But if it's just like some rushed, you know, cheap shot go, just send it. Don't worry about it. If you lose a couple 100k damage on it, it is what it is. It's better than you waiting till the end of the go, then the cross ending, and then them peeling you, and then you not pressing secret at all. Also, you don't really have to worry about getting an abyss off for it as much, because you don't have deeper daggers. You're really only losing the couple stacks of Macabre for it. You know, you're going at like 3 or 4 stacks of Macabre instead of like 6 or 7. You know, you're not losing that much. I mean, you just press it while you're bursting. Kind of too zoomed in here. I can't zoom out in the room, but crazy this guy doesn't time dial. Or emerald. That's it. Held is great here because I get to save my dance chart for when I actually have stuff. It's gonna be hard to stop the nulls now, though. I might even just die here to air. He has to kick the next null he walls for it. Never mind. I'm just dead. He's actually dead. Watching the pre-kick. Oh, I kicked him on damage. What a gouge. No step to eat the trap here, so I'm just dead. Or not. Okay, precog. Banish the crows off. Okay with him fly stunning here because I'm AFK anyway, waiting on my CDs. Wasn't even gonna stun him there. No emerald, no trinket. Hunter's wasting his peels before they go. Hopefully this can kill. Got it worth playing? It's not great because you still have to go through the whole PvE treadmill. No, this is an A. And people like Q snipe and dodge way more. Like I want to play Kata, the class design's better, but I don't want to raid again. They don't have enough people and there's no solo queue and it's just too much politics. Grindcore Harvester, I'm not sure. I always forget the PvE stuff after I finish the grind. Off the way to use symbols, you're doing a go. Don't macro it into shit though. You want to empower some finishers, you know? Get a little bit of energy back. You can macro stuff into blades maybe, but play TBC Classic, nah. I've already done it twice, I don't need to do it a third time. And it's one of the worst versions of the entire game except for BFA. Unless you want to just nostalgia over the PvE, but I don't like PvE. Yeah, it's just, you gotta wait till summer for MOP, I guess. Why don't you like TBC Arena? Literally just people cheesing perception and engineering goggles. Or 40-minute Resto Druid warrior games or Resto Druid rogue games where nothing happens. And it's insane amounts of RNG, and it also has PV gear. And it's just really slow paced. There's not much rotational complexity. Also, Classic in general is really buggy compared to how Classic actually was back in the day. In terms of how spell batching works and how AoE works, where everything just pulls you out 500 yards away from where you're at. Because it desyncs to where you used to be. And it's not fun just getting AoE'd out. Like, a whole screen away from where you're at. With a ghetto pre-Kata vanish. I think there's a line between having a vanilla rotation that's way too dumbed down and having like an Akata mop amount of buttons where it's just where the complexity is entirely the CC. But the CC isn't that involved even in TBC. You have your CC RNG breaking for no reason, heartbeat, terrible for the game. Dynamic DRs, terrible for the game. Oh, I misplayed and accidentally stunned too early, but it was full anyway, so we win the game. Oh, I went on 19 seconds instead of 18, or instead of 20, and I got screwed over and it was still DR. Dynamic DRs, terrible. Heartbeat, terrible. PV gear, terrible. What is dynamic DR? So basically, TBC, Wrath, Kata have a system called dynamic DRs, and it basically means your diminishing returns are not always 18 seconds from when the CC ended. They are anywhere between 15 and 20 seconds. So sometimes you could do a CC 5 seconds early and it's still full for no reason. Or you could do a CC right on time and it be DR'd for no reason. Because you timed it, you know. So it forces like a good player to wait longer than they should because they don't want to gamble. And it's just extra variance to the game that doesn't need to be there. Yeah, it's terrible. It's crazy that it's still even in Kata. Like Kata would be pumping right now. In the arena section, everyone would have like double the viewership and way more fun and instant queues. And if literally all Blizzard had to do is say, we're disabling legendaries from working in arena. Here's some solo queue. Rewards that you earn on Classic goes to your retail account, even if it makes my transmogs and shit less rare. And oh yeah, here's some new tabards that didn't exist back then. People would be like frothing at the mouth of FOMO. I don't know, the healers are really bad at healing us, but also Outlaw has like no burst. So I feel like a lot of times you just get an undeserved win in Shuffle because of bleed execute. Like some LE just like almost solos someone and then they just died in it for no reason to bleed execute. It's just knowing how to play defensively because the healers in Shuffle are bad and Asa is the squishiest rogue spec. But I would say Sub is probably one of the worst specs in the whole game in Shuffle right now. Like yeah, like me or Calvish could get like 2-6 if we like really tried on it, but like the Outlaw rogues even are hundreds higher than the Sub rogues. It's pretty extinct. It would have like 2 rank 1 spots if it wasn't for alts. It's pretty dead. Do anything special? No. With the Trickster? Nah. Yeah, maybe like put on a Battle Master trinket. You select Zarya sometimes, yeah. And just like play way more defensive in general. Like you could like more defensive talents, like you can go Iron Stomach if you're not playing it. With a Battle Master trinket. How's that feeling? It's not the greatest, but you know, I just enjoy playing it, so. No one knows on season ending until they give a 2-week warning, but it's probably February-ish. Just blinding over that. To remove my dots. But I didn't think it would break the sleep randomly. That was weird. Normally he would just be sleeped and blinded at the same time, but with no dots. But I could have waited to do a DR blind off the sleep. Well. I just wanted to get a sap there. And also just get my rupture off, because I regretted going in. Trinket. Got bubble. Got bop. Disarmed on air. Good precog. Breaks it though probably. No, it doesn't. I can just kill a duel really soon. Gonna re-insap out of nothing. I should move my character. Good thing he can press his defensive while stunned and live there, no trinket as a non-orc. Pops aggro on a disarm for no reason, even though... Okay. Tried to pre-meld Stormbolt because it was point blank. It was also just where I needed to get the restuns, but... A little scary for my healer here. Sucks that broke. Could have maybe canceled my flawless, but I would have lost so much damage for that. I think it's better to just kill without CC. Can't even 19-0 the guy with coup de grace. And 8 stacks of flawless. Second wind. And like the last 2 ticks of Enrager Gen that I tried to kill through. I'm losing this really hard on mana if we don't kill soon. Three sacks air. Double Stormbolt. Killing without CC. Who needs CC? I mean, it's just that I can't compete with how many cooldowns an HPAL has. Especially with the HPAL buffs, like where they just have lay on hands that ignores dampening. And bubble not having forbearance. And mana buffs on Divine Plea and all that. There's just... there's no way I'm going through like 2 bubbles, 5 bops, 2 lay on hands. In addition to like all the like, oh yeah, also Saved by the Light passive. On a class that never casts ever. so I can't even kick him. Unless it's like a repentance. And even if he does get kicked, he can press Eternal Flame while locked out, which is why paladins don't even play precog. You think they're trying to make the game for young people? No. I don't think they're trying to make the game for anyone. They only care about PvE players. Like I just have no win con into that comp unless they just fuck up and overlap things. I don't know why they removed roulette, because they gave it to a bunch of classes baseline. H-Pal has baseline orc now. Dragon has a hero talent that gives them orc. And then even then, sub is so bad that people don't even need to play orc anymore, and they still tank the damage because more classes have defensives they can press while stunned. There's like more classes that have defensives like that than not. All of the dark packs and rage regens, bark skins, disperse, lock wall, misweave report while stunned. Like, you don't really even need orc anymore because like sub is that weak. Like yeah, if you disrespect blades for like 15 seconds straight and cooldown trade poorly, they can get like a 2 million on you sometimes, but like other classes can get a 1.5 mil organically mid rotation. Not just like some, oh, I set this up forever and you were just ignoring it. Like most classes are just going to do double subs DPS unless the game is like 2 goes long. I mean, that's really low for the finals, right? When I was watching AWC, it had like 17K. A lot of that gets lowered down though too, is because they like let everyone stream it themselves too. They're kind of doing the Riot, like LCS kind of approach of just being, let the streamers host the tournament. And then you just kind of have like, oh, it has 17K on the main channel. Oh, it has like 2K here. Oh, it has like 1K here. Oh, it has like 200 here. Oh, it has like 500 here. And then no one really knows if the tournament actually has, you know, 40K eyes on it or 10K eyes on it, you know. It's hard to keep track of it. But yeah, that's generally how it is. More people will watch Zaryu and Westfall than watch like the grand finals of AWC nowadays, so. Because they've just neglected PvP for this long. Kind of pretty hard pack to cover from. Got wild, but I'm still going through it. It's awkward because I cloaked the binding. Then I stayed in it so long I didn't actually immune it. Walk into an old trap. He was out of combat there, but I have a dot on him, so. You're renewing Blaze Air. Pre-time dial air, pre-Ross air. Still gonna do like a fake go here. I might actually die to the fake go, shit. Rewind, nice. I actually have cooldowns for the next go, so that's why this one was a fake one. Gonna get the nullies up. Gonna be energy start getting them off, but I'm actually dead because of this flare. It's a good flare. Gonna get scattered on this though. Into like 5 other little micro peels. XD. Other pre-renewing blaze on air. Are you still on stun DR? And I'm just dead. I just have to have a way where I don't just get scatterbind knock root healed forever when I have an actual cooldowns. But I can't really avoid it because there's no counterplay to scatter shot. It just goes through evasion, so. If I go Veil, I can kind of cloak out of the root, but I don't think it can immune scatter. But maybe I'll try to cloak scatter and see if it works. For like the first global or two of cloak. Really buggy, but. Yeah, 15 for non, keep it rolling, yeah. Yeah, Outlaw just does more DPS. That's generally what decides what specs are good. Just DPS and like overall quality of life with like mobility and tankiness. But I'd say DPS is almost more intertwined with mobility or range. Yeah, I've just been farming the gems forever. Now you gotta relive. This is like the 5th or 6th round of vanilla at this point, man. Let alone people that played vanilla back in the day, or the actual vanilla classic before the era classic, or hardcore classic, or you know, or sod, even though it's still vanilla with just like 2 or 3 more buttons, or private servers before classic. Like, I don't know. Like vanilla is not even like good back then. It just, you know, it hasn't aged well at all. Unless you just like really slow paced flop for the sake of nostalgia. At that point, though, you might as well just play RuneScape and like do woodcutting to 99. Like that's the same APM as vanilla to me. And it's not like people experience it organically either. You have rested XP spoon feeding you with an arrow where to go. Everyone knows actually how to get good gear. Like the main bottlenecks of the actual game was everyone had like 5 FPS and like 300 ping horrible internet. For the zero mechanics in the game. They just build instead. Now TBC is one of the worst versions of Arena. Even if they got rid of dynamic DR and got rid of PV gear and added solo queue, it still would be trash. And fixed the getting AoE'd out 500 yards away. Like, you only like TBC if you're like Mir. He's like the only person where... or like Poike or something, but... There's no universe where TBC is not just 40-minute 2v2 games and people cheesing with like perception and NG goggles and stuff. Or like 3 or 4 viable comps. But we're wearing 80% PV gear. For Rogue it is, yeah, just because you want verse mastery. Like the only version of WoW that could be considered worse than TBC is BFA. But, like obviously post Legion sucks. But comparing TBC Rogue to Wrath, Kata, or Mop, or even WoD Rogue, not even close how much better those expansions are than TBC. There's just way more mechanics and way more buttons and way more interactions, and there's just actual depth to the game, rather than just tunneling some guy pressing hemo. And then getting bugged out on your vanish to an AoE 500 yards away. Oomsies with the 9 months. Appreciate you. Why does Post Legion suck? That was the beginning of Mythic Plus craft ruining the class design and all the AoE stuff. And all of the defensives while stunned and infinite mobility and all that. Granted, infinite mobility versus instant cast started at Mop even. Why I think Kata is even better than Mop. Because that's the beginning of instant blood fear, burst of speed. Monks getting a whole extra trinket for free like Death Knights with Nimble Brew. Monks getting the passive dematerialize while stunned on Mistweaver. But yeah, Legion was the most changed to the game. That's also when they ruined the animations. When they made everything more cartoony and stiff. Where like if you're a male undead, you run like this. Like some T-Rex tripping over your arm. Legion is when they forced you into the shit animations that just don't feel like Warcraft. Like the only ones that stayed true to the art design where they were like, okay, we're gonna make this similar but higher resolution was like Blood Elf and maybe Night Elf. Almost every other race just got completely ruined. It's just weird because like the newer ones look more stiff instead of like more animated because it's like too cartoony. I don't know. Like it's so fluid to watch someone play like clean CC with like actual animations that, you know, are like immersive. We're in an 8-minute 2's queue, by the way. You want to play the game, man. I summoned it. Alright, we got Demo Lock Healer. This will be interactive and fun. What's easiest on PC? New window or just new tab? I mean, they both should be on the same window. You're gonna play them on your primary monitor. You don't want them both showing at the same time. You just have to do the background FPS setting or whatever, where you're not getting like full frame rate when you're not tabbed in. Going this guy through Earthern. Invasion to Zax toss. Walls aggro. I'm gonna target the cap because there's 5 other BS things in here. Oh, I left that. I don't know why we're sleeping them though. Eventually I'll move my character. He's gonna get Tyrant out. We actually could die here. Unless he uses. He's greeting the emeralds. I don't think emerald will be enough though. It was, hell yeah. No coil for, no melt for that. Out of combat. I guess I'll just dance zap him because he's just staring at me. Got Link, he only ported like 2 feet. Dark Pack's at low HP, so it does next to nothing. Bomb that Ore Mastery heal. Gouge the Sphere. Kidney this guy. Cloaking Coil. Doesn't do it. Blinding off that. Hopefully the dragon can finish him, because I can't. He has no Link though, so. Hopefully dragon kicks that. He doesn't. It's fine. I don't think he had kick. But he does actually. Vanish that. Get axe tossed in vanish, by the way. Axe tossed again. Melding just for another pre-med. And more ambushes, because I never want to press backstab. Yeah, Jetta's in her up, JK. I have damage in 10 seconds. If I don't just die here in one lasso. Fine. DR Shadow Free for no reason into a coil. Even though I'm not even doing a go yet. Do the pre-earthern on CD. Into just an earth grab. That I'm lining my healer for because I got punished for step kicking. He just moves the earthern even though he runs out of it right away. Gonna munch a couple fears while they RP walk over there. I might just die here. Really good heals. Texas me on my combo. Warlock is smart that he walled high. Most Warlocks wait to wall till like 5% for no reason and throw the game. He does have a pulse. He recognized his air horn went off. Dueling defensively and for CC. JK, I have to just dual lock because I can't get to the shaman. Gouge the fear. Now I get feared. Bomb to maybe get a sap. JK gets combat with nothing. And then I int my dance and throw the game. Because I thought I could step out of the static like I normally can. If you like step as it's pulling you back at the very beginning of it, it lets you just step out of it. Like 80% of the time, but it didn't want to let me do it there. I would have killed him with that if I could. Catch that. I'm waiting to blind until I have stun DR for lock. And they're at 1% mana, so we just win. Blinding now. soon as he comes off pillar. Can't really avoid the Fell Lord, which is kind of annoying. I sap. JK got combat with nothing. Secret attack on 28%. It's only 6 combo points though. He links again. Killed it. It's a full fear. On the tyrant. 50R lassoed. I have flag here if I move. Okay, the 2k demo lock did 20 million more damage even though he never faked a single kick. And axe tossed into evasion multiple times. Top 3 changes to Sub Rogue? I think it's the game that needs changes, not Sub Rogue. They need to make all of the CC not break to AoE, and they need to rebuff CC. And then they can like kill triple DR and give healers more ways to outplay CC, but yeah, the game needs to be more interactive and less PV. GG has the Sham. GG, man. We'll do some viewer twos, I guess. Got some decent bit of conquest done. We finished the Sub Rogue gear in like 2,000 more conquest still because I need to recraft the neck, get gloves, and chest. And then I could start working on the outlaw set, but play the other road for a bit. I like Trickster more, yeah. It's just preference though. I can burst harder on Trickster a lot of times even. It's like a coup de grace into like secret, like the secret tech just does like 800k plus more. Like you can do 2 million secrets pretty often. The AoE cleave is good. Blast on the Nahj, nah. I don't remember. There's like a fake Nahj that's not me, but I'm only outlaw on Nahj. It's on Tyke. I'm PMK resubbing as well. I never play. That's my least favorite spec in the game. I don't enjoy playing it. Cold Blood's just not good. No, we're gonna play Europe tomorrow. Trust me, if I'm on EU, it'll be Nahj, Ravencrest, and I'll be complaining about ping every other game. And you can just see the lag. Even if I don't look at my ping. It's like playing drunk. Yeah, Conquest is infinite yet. By the way, are people getting pre-roll ads? I'm testing something different with ads today. I'm making sure what I'm doing is working. Because viewership seems lower if we're running less ads, but especially when we're pumping really hard with viewer twos with Hansel and doing a raid. You can get a pre-roll, cool. The ads are not doing as well as they're supposed to for the holiday months because of the whole ad thing going on, I think. So I'm lowering my minutes of ads per hour. And I'm also stretching it to do longer ad breaks, but like way more spread out. Like every 45 minutes instead of shorter ad breaks every like 20 minutes. And then I'm trying to plan it more around when I actually go to the bathroom or drink water. And I'm just trying to overall make the barrage of ads way less. But I was also kind of worried if I had the ad break set to every 45 minutes that you'd get pre-rolls. So I wasn't sure if you had to run ads within every 30 minutes for people to not get a pre-roll. And obviously the goal is people should never get pre-rolls ever, so. I'm accidentally stole tricks, but. Nah, I hate Shadow Strike compared to Ambush. Sound effect and visually. Shadow Strike, your character is just having like, you're doing like a Popeye full wind up spinach punch. You're just like literally seizuring over yourself every global. Like that's one of the worst animations in the game. It's like, look at how disgusting this animation is. Oh no, I hate it. Compared to just stabbing the guy. But most of the animation things aren't the spells. It's just the movement. Especially the casting animations with like how you do your hands and stuff. Ever since Legion. Ranky, right? Here. Right, I didn't set this up on this alt. You can't do the animation. Outside of maybe using like a model changer like iMorph to turn into an old NPC that has old animations. And even then, that's kind of buggy. Like if you try to do fan of knives, you'll do like a little blade storm instead of like actually doing the proper like undead fan of knives. I did 2 or 3 giveaways, and then I used one. I think when they restock it, I might have another one of the codes that I bought, because I used one someone gave me yesterday. If I can redeem another one, let me see. Yeah, I've done like 3 that people have given me to give away. Like just generous people in chat. It was cool to like kind of pay it forward to people, but I only bought enough for 1 code for myself, and yeah. I know the bike was out of stock, but then it said more coming soon, which is weird. Like how do you sell out of a digital good? But I guess they just have to actually make more codes. I don't even see. Oh, the bike is back. Yeah, you can redeem the bike again. We go here. Not playing disarm on accident. And I'm still accidentally tricked. I was like looking at the Mountain Dew thing. I think I had disarm more than Ev. Getting hexed here. Oh no, he didn't go for it. Not even a good dance. So I have my CDs in 5. I was just trying to see if he would like waste trinket or something. The secret will be back by the time I farm the dance, but we're just getting blade flurried too much. And I just can't really peel his ARs. Because I'm just wrong spec. I think it gouges me triple DR. Yeah, I think Trickster's better. Sockets for Conquest? No. There's Conquest boxes. And that's it. And Infinite Conquest. I think Trickster's better, yeah. You get like 800k plus more secret tech damage. Free CDR. And then, delayed damage of coup de grace lines up really well with like delayed damage of secret tech sometimes. Flexwork's gonna get a free re, but guess I just go healer then. Flex that gapped, but that fear actually, oh, I thought he was gonna die before the fear broke there. Getting crazy AoE though. I'm basically blade flurrying them back as a sub rogue with nimble. Wishing I had disarm more than Ev. I don't know if we needed to paint up that, but the ARs I'll just blind it, I guess. Could just dance here, but I'm gonna wait 10. If I don't just die. I actually just dead. Shouldn't have wasted bomb, but Yeah, actually, 0.1 blinds my flag on accident and then cloaks my flag. This game is terrible. Sucks is this guy would never get any pressure if I just had the right talents, though. Brutal accidentally having tricks. And no disarm. And no OP cloak. The smoke bomb's not going to give me that much value here. If he has a pulse. Guy's such a dampener, he won't trinket aggro to kill me for free. Banished Gun? Yeah. Profile, no, I mean, you just customize the profile to be whatever you want, right? Just typing's gonna have a higher actuation point, so you don't fat finger more. Yeah, I have my settings for the wooting on the Discord also. Like what actuation points I use, and MSI monitor. No, I have the Alienware one. Because it was one of the very first 360, like it's a Dell one, but the first 360 hertz QD OLED that kind of came out. Oh, no, I have the, yeah, clickbait. Outplayed. Calculated. Face combat for no reason on stun blind sap. At least we got his passive and Ranger Gen well stunned. Doesn't intervene to sap, crazy. I would just break it anyway though. I thought I was far enough away that Nimble wouldn't break there, but we love both hero talent trees breaking everything. It's great. It's lay on hands. I needed to ignore dampening. Full fear, nice. Try not to over damage the warrior because I want it to not break. I can maybe get the sap. Base combat for no reason. Farm his CDs. Running for a Hajj rep. I'll kick the rep. I have to step him to get there to kick it though. Oh, that was a good fake. Guess I just evaded because they landed CC. I just blind off that. Back up a little more so secret tech doesn't break. Still breaks even though I'm like 10 yards away. Gets popped. We just do DR cheap even though it's bad. Not really worth it all. I was hoping maybe we'd purge the bop and then I would threaten my kick, but... Jokes on me though. I don't think this guy's ever going to cast anything besides a rep. Time for the sap even though he'll stay combat. Nice, I actually get it. Some CDs. Tries to pre-intervene. I'm allowed to do damage finally. I waited 2 minutes for this. 1 minute and a half. Could've maybe just cloaked the disarm there. I didn't want to though. Cloak the roar. That into a kidney. You stun that as an interrupt would be annoying. I can gouge it, JK. Feared into the eye. Arm him though. I have blind back. Step kick into a blind. I won't be able to sap it, I don't think though. So I don't get enough dance charges back on finishers to get dance in 10 seconds, but I do now though if I kick him into blind. It was just when it was at like 17, I don't think I'd farm dance fast enough. With like 1 or 2 finishers. Kick him into a blind sap. Hopefully get the sap. He dropped combat as we did the half fear, so I don't get a sap. He pops in Rage Regen while stunned. At least he wasted his main defensive before my cooldowns. So I get to play the game in like 10 more seconds. Kind of giving me a window to play since he doesn't only trade on blades. I should just die here. Yeah. Waiting for that 60% dampening power spike. I mean, how is doing Firelands and PvE fun either? And how is playing vanilla fun, right? Like, I just love Arena. And this has solo queue. Yeah, if you're still here, nothing. I am using the Dell, like, Alienware one. Because it was just one of the first 360 hertz QD OLEDs to hit the market in January. And I was like waiting to upgrade to an OLED for like a year and a half, and then I was like, and then I saw that QD was coming out, and I was like, I have to wait a couple more months. And then as soon as that one came out, I didn't want to wait like another quarter to half a year to get like the other brands, so I just got that one. It was like 800 something. It was a lot. I put it on a credit card, but it was nice. Still is. I think the normal OLEDs weren't worth it, but the QD ones, the quantum dot OLEDs, it was a pretty big generational jump, I think. Think they're gonna add solo queue up? I don't think they'll do any changes now. Making sure I don't give the pets my back on evasion. Vanish the pets. Got Paints Up and Ross. Huge overlap. Another Paints Up Ross. Even though I wasn't even popping blades or anything. We're gonna get feared off that. I have nothing to stop the fear. I need to just keep lining. Life swap. Bomb the ulti so it doesn't go off. Pick the ulti. The gouge. Into kidney. Into duel. That's all you gotta do. On a level 1452. Good thing the rewards stop at like 600. First matchup for Rogue and Rogue Priest. I guess just like a good hunter healer or a good feral healer. Or a good warlock healer. Just the patience to wait for 60% dampening. I would say Rogue Monk's probably better than Rogue Priest, but Karma Dark Arc is pretty nice on the Zen Sphere. We got Trinket for there. That's nice. Put that. Got Enrager Gen on literally air. Use it like 100%. I'm not even dancing. Weren't even CCing. Take it. An okay Paints Up. Hit CDs. Can't kill that. Good grip. Was gonna play the video game there. It was a good thunderstorm. Getting stunned on this by shockwave. Another free and rage regen on like a non-go. Is he like trying to do it so I don't see recklessness or something on like big debuffs? Is that his plan? I don't, or is it just macroed in? I swear this guy is like the worst in rage regens I've ever seen. But he has plate, so he's gonna live till 60% dampening. He has no link. I should be able to just kill here without CC. Never mind, he tanks it. There's still a little bit of like coup de grace lag actually. I thought they completely removed it. Explicit was asking me about it. I was like trying to gouge him there and I couldn't for like a quarter second. Not just the GCD of this either. I think it's not bad enough though that it's like worth not playing Trickster. I think it's still way more consistent than Deathstalker. And you're like more flexible to swap around. I want to blind that heal, but doing good on mana. He had Rage Regen's aggro again for no reason. Don't get this guy. Can't sap this. DR lasso for no reason. Well, I don't know if we needed to PS there, but kill him through Link. Just for fun. I swear half of that guy's in Rage Regens is just literally macroed into Recklessness or something. And I just cloaked most of his Thunderous Roars. Isn't it bad to get coup de grace out of your dance? Nah, you don't tunnel it or hold on to it or manipulate it at all. You just want to like have as much flawless as you can for the majority of the game. And if you're doing like a secret coup de grace into another coup de grace into another secret, like you can kind of stay at like 8-9 stacks of flawless for a while. And you'll just drive yourself mental playing sloppier, trying to like line up the coup de grace with the burst, or being like, oh, what's the ICD? You know, like, oh, I'm gonna do a shitty secret to like build stacks, or you know. Just play normally and swap around, and occasionally you'll have a coup de grace, occasionally you won't. I don't try to play around it or anything. Unless like you're literally waiting like 3 seconds on the go anyway and you're not farming dance charges, but then it can be good because you're lining up the delayed damage of it with the delayed damage of secret. But just like holding on to your stacks and not investing is pretty bad. For sure, we can get some games in soon. You guys already got 2-1, so. What are you asking, Zero? Yeah, this is one of my playlists, yeah. Oh, it's just higher item level than the World PvP one. And having a higher split of mastery versus Versa. Because if you do a conquest, it'll be more Versa than mastery rather than 50-50. Being feared on my trinket. Breaks it for no reason. Then incaps me and breaks that too. Then DR leg sweeps me. Then quarter shockwaves me. Look, the thunderous roar. Oh, he DC'd. Feels bad. I can wait for this guy, I guess. He would never wait for me because he's a Fury Warrior player, but I don't even think he would notice I'm DC'd. Yeah, all my playlists are on the Discord. There's a channel that says playlists. Guy stays combat the whole fear. Never mind, I do get it. Doesn't matter though, because I just get disarmed. Can I actually just die here? Accidental fear on me mid-vanish. I don't know about the grip, but fun. Yeah, storm both me for no reason. Might sap monk. I'm not gonna dance this or anything. Because we didn't land the CC and I'm just peeling his cooldowns. Monk stays combat the whole fear, so I don't get a sap. We have damage CDs kind of soon. Dead here though, I think. Yeah. That sucks. I actually could one-shot him right there. I mean, he's gonna just get life cocooned because I don't have duel, but I shouldn't have waited for him, to be honest. Yeah, it's just a crafted piece. 639. What's up, Flipper? Asian Bash. You crit immune, so we're just gonna swap the druid. Can't stop this clone, so I guess I just vanish. Blinding because he's late. Oh, I got it. Couldn't really ever do a coup de grace without full points, but didn't want there to be a stun gap with having to farm my dance charge. Pick the recall in a sec. think. They can't stop this clone. He's gonna reclone me, and then he's gonna switch the clone to the other guy. Might just kill the druid, honestly. He's having too much fun. JK, I just get intimed. That's gonna hit me, feels bad. And I lose my flag because of it. You get cloned like as the ramp part is ending. You just don't get the lock-in part. Sucks. I don't know if we needed a PS because the pets are on you, but bind it into a free clone. Damage in 20. Couldn't eat the trap even though I'm there. Try to go stop the clone out of it, but I don't think I get in range. I do get in range. Well, this guy's trinket. Cloaking, I guess. Bird's gonna drink here, or not. I'm okay with this clone. I'm like waiting on my dance charge anyway. Oh, I'm not okay with that though. They're definitely reporting, you know, like, gonna be like, he's fucking reporting. You're like, you know, just go full tweet it. WoW forum after that game. We're winning the whole game doing my 4-button Xbox controller rotation. And then we just die straight to the forums. Okay, actually wants to fight me, okay. We'll probably mix it up in one more game and get someone new, and we could probably get Donovan in after this. Then maybe I'll have some threes in a bit if people want to play. When you're using banner naps, if you can ever hit more than 2 targets without breaking CC, it is better than pressing backstab. Are you American? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just not gonna play tricks in 2s with a healer. And I don't need disarm. And I don't need OP cloak. So it's just an extra gap closer or a way to immune CC. Doesn't really do good damage or anything. I mean, Ellie's just immortal, yeah. And they're gonna do double your damage. Ellie and Hunter just don't have any bad matchups and they work with everything, so they just auto 6-0 most lobbies if they know what they're doing. Wow, that's unfortunate. Rest in peace, my flag. That's why you wait for duel. Even though they don't line up. I still got 30 stacks, I guess. Could be worse. Sub with Affliction possible? Yeah. One of the only comps you can play. There's Sub Affliction and Sub Boomy. Maybe RMP if you know what matchup you're playing, but even that Outlaw RMP is better than Sub RMP. Outlaw anything is better than Sub anything. Like if you play Rogue Locker, Rogue Boomy to rank 1, those are your best bets. That they're still better as Outlaw. Sub is just for like maybe Rogue v Rogue class envy. If you're like playing a mirror, but really, man. Pulled AR lasso because the air horn went off. XD. Even though I'm not even popping anything with it. Pretty fun, just hitting 2 tanks. Playing double healer. Going, don't tase me, bro. Whenever they lasso me. The game is starting soon. We're at 60% dampening. That heal. Coup de grace at like 6% HP. Backstab him at 1% HP and he lives. Because backstab literally can't even do 1% of someone's health. Hold that heal even though he burrows it. So just cloak that. I'm gonna mix it up though and get someone new one. You want to sign up, Donovan? Let me know which one you're on. I'll give you some prio. I mean, Fan and Knives almost hits harder than Backstab, actually. My auto attacks almost hit harder than Backstab. 180k crit. There was at 1% and he tanks it. Is it crazy? Googling Blade. I mean, I can just gut all my bursts so that my builder can do like 300k or 250k. Sounds like a great idea. Two set and four set both work. Almost everyone's two set except for Trill. I tend to play a lot of four set, mixing it up. So crazy, they almost bugged every arena. You could just walk through the gates now. Every single arena. Spaghetti code. Multi-dollar company. This wasn't happening before today, I swear. Like sometimes you'd get like the Tiger's Peak bug where you would like load in and then like run through before the door loads, but like this is every map. I was doing this on Black Revolt too. It's kind of crazy. Gonna give them the opener even though it's bad. Pickle Gloss. Got Trinket. And Incarn and PS. And Wall. And Dome. Gonna have to take an Auctioneer breath and just auction it all off with how many defensives they use right there. Can I get a Dome? Can I get a Paints up? Alright, we're starting this guy. Get a nice little fear off that. I still did more DPS. Ah, man. Yeah, good thing he popped Incarn first global into evasion. Didn't connect his whole Incarn. Okay, he put up 1 dot. If you do 4-piece, it's everything but helmet. And then for Outlaw, it's everything but legs. But yes and no. In PvE, kind of by like 0.5%. The energy procs are normalized, mastery is normalized. You just get more poison procs. Which in PvP, wound is like not even 0.5% of your dam, so it doesn't really matter. But it might be more reliable, like getting crippling up on the first like auto or 2 of the game, you know? And it might make stacking wound to 5 faster when you're swapping around. It might just be a quality of life thing, not really a DPS thing. Because in season 1, it's like harder to afford the stats. Because like even if you're all inning, it's hard to hit the secondary stat DRs. Go one shot for fun. How does this guy have the name Ass Wizard LOL? How does this guy not gotten banned, dude? Accidentally tricks again, but it is what it is. In the middle of a 10-day ban for those two? Yeah, that's insane. Maybe get a bomb step here. Don't get. Oh, I had a sap there. I have no stops for this, so I'm just gonna line. Thought I could step continue that, but it was on CD for 2. Bad. Then I just get feared on my flag. Hopefully it breaks. He says, no disperse for 30. I have my damage in 20. So there might be a window where I could play the game. Oh yeah, Ellie needed a buff, huh? Oh, that's the racial, never mind. I thought that was the hero talent for a second. Kind of greedy not killing the Siphene, but I wanted to get another crit proc from it. I really should just kill these Siphones sooner. Rolling. Trying to have too much fun. Room. I think I'm dead here. Overlap, blink, and disperse. We have a window to win actually because they inted. JK supercharge of this can't kill from 10% in a duel. I think we're just dead here because we've had 0 mana forever now. Yeah. Overlapping? I think so, yeah. It's a proc, right? Like at the end of the day, nothing can compete with Night Elf. Just mandatory. Maybe for the other PV classes that gives them a better PV advantage, but Didn't I buy harm? Oh, I bought dragon plants. Okay, I got scammed. Yeah, it's overlapping. Oh yeah, I'm not playing Subterfuge. That's awkward. Can you for CC? I have the most damage really soon though. Waste his blink too. Or I could just get kited forever and lose the game. Still stacked up my flag even though I never gotten global in range of him once. I love even, you know, facing 4 blinks in a row. Frost having blink backwards was such a mistake. Waited forever for that go. It's not veins. Actually, it is veins. It's okay. I trinket that. Block and bop. Nice overlap. Might still sap because he's kiting his guy. Nah. Eventually I'll move my character. I love Frostbite. Pre-alter. XD. Blinks like 2 feet. I don't have the snare reduction, maybe that's why. Gosh, I can actually die here. Veins everything and I don't have cloak, I'm probably dead. Or I just force a block. Accidentally pre-blinks my step. That's really annoying. At least I didn't dance. But I'm actually just dead from that. Because dance doesn't heal me. Try to pre-gouge him coming out of block, but I didn't get it. I'd already gouged into the block. 3 more seconds of rep. Yeah. I mean, that's only like that annoying because there's the pally. Like, it is obnoxious that he just blinks like 5 times in a row. And alters like almost every other stun of the game. And we're not purging alter, but really just going through the extra pally CDs after going through 2 blocks. So then at that point, you're going through like 2 blocks, like 4 bops, 2 bubbles, like 2 lay on hands, in like a 60% dampening game. Kind of insane. But I probably should drop the 5% crippling. I need to not be perma-snared. But he had really lucky timings on a few things. He like accidentally pre-blinked step like twice. And then accidentally frostbit root. Like the global I pressed blind too. Or the global I pressed flag. Just RNG roots. It's also just the mage being freedom too, yeah. Hard to like connect. I don't think you need to purge more, it's just... Could do more PV damage, the HPAL did double yours, I don't think that should be the case. Even without damage build. And then, maybe timing the dispel is a little different, but so I don't get like resheeped on it or something. Or just like tunneling fearing pally off of like stun and gouge. Or I could just go pally more too. Giving them the opener even though it's bad. Actually, maybe dead. Oh, we're fine. Anything breaks to nothing. Rupture before he vanishes, even though he'll get AoE shielded. He just cloaks it. Still have my trinket, so that's huge that I held my trinket in the opener there. I get to sit this because it's not blades and I stunned the mage. You guys running around and block, what the hell? Like Snake. Blinds me 1 inch away from... Nice, they still break it anyway. Today's been a good day. Just chilling. Started a little early today, but... I'm sure there's a few people that good. Because reach, you know, being taller and all, 6'2". Uncapped conk, yep, and there's conquest boxes too. I had plenty, but forgetting to use them. Yeah, thank you for the potions. The reverse cap, there's a soft cap for anything, but it's not like a cap. There's like a penalty after you hit like over 30% or 10% penalty. Still worth it than like going a stat you hate because you're close to the DR. Like you just don't go past like 30% DR in like season 4 of the expansion. I accidentally still disarm, but base combat, no sap. No smoke bomb here. I don't know about that fear, but could have just waited in full feared pally soon, but I guess I still have my stun blind, so it's fine. Phase combat actually does drop. Pluck Frenzy out of this. I don't even need to because he PS'd me. I'll still do it anyway. I'm holding on to it too long. Accidentally still playing Cheat Death from the Rogue Mage game. Might be dead here actually still. Cheat Death. That's why you don't play it. It does literally nothing. Didn't even save me half a second. Pretty much almost always procs at 0%. Even just like the 20% damage reduction on evasion is like good. Conquest boxes to like mail stuff to your alts. No one spamming Azari. What a game right there. And the forged off end, yeah. You want verse mastery, not verse crit. Give them the opener even though it's bad. Three pain subs air. Okay. Nerf sub, I don't know. Save every button. Here we got like a 2 point something there. A Strixer though, that still could have been like a 1.8 to 2 mil with like 8 stack flawless, but yeah, that was a 2.2 mil. Nerf sub. Buff Asa, it only did 90k DPS. I think I've had a 2.6 mil even as Trickster before with Mistmover, Zen Sphere, plus like weapon procs, finality, everything, you know. Not sure about other classes. Because a lot of times it's just a bunch of like 900k spams that like actually kill you in like 3 globals usually. When you think about Ellie, you know, or Boomkin, when you get just incarned on. Or said ASAP with blade tokens? Not really. Wonder if I could fall through those too. All the doors are weird now. Now this is the only one that has a starting room. You can maybe do like the weapons or something though, and like maybe like 1 or 2 tier pieces just to like help get force out early. But how many catalyst charges are there right now? 5 or 6? Okay then. Been a minute since I've played T, honestly. People just aren't pressing. You just thought Dark Pact would be enough for Blades and Flag. Got another 2.2 mil. Actually got a 2.5 secret. Non-cred. Why did this secret do so much more? Sometimes, I guess just from T. Oh yeah, Dark Arc and T. That makes more sense. Gonna say, like, normally Trickster secret is way higher because of flawless form. I have modifier macros. Doesn't really matter. Saves you action bar space. Yeah, Dark Arc makes more sense. Actually topped himself off that actually. Might actually be dead randomly here. Oh, we're fine. I refuse to cloak here. Backstab can't kill Capstone totem. It's no damage. I love struggling to kill a totem. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe still kill. Blink. That was a good fake. Can't stop the hex. Next go, I actually have CDs. Really struggling to fake my kick. Ready gets to cast while I go kill the Siphene, because can't kill Siphene without borderline dancing on it. I wasted my T charge because of the stupid passive nerf. Could die this global though. I mean, I have two different builds. Sometimes I play Trickster with like Subterfuge, and then sometimes I play T and no Subterfuge. And Deathstalker, but I tend to not play that much T. I think it's just cheesier, and you're more dance charge starved, and you know you're more reliant on your teammates to help you make good goes, and can't get nullifying off and stuff. I think Trickster is just more fun. But if you're just trying to get the biggest clickbaity hit, this can get a bigger scoreboard hit, even though you're doing similar DPS and similar overall burst. Yeah, I would rather manage my energy well and get energy starved than be dance charge starved and like restun starved. This is like you're just trying to kill in one stun kind of thing. Way clunkier. Even with two symbols, yeah. We got neither of their trinkets, AFK for 90 seconds. Not sure how we didn't fear out of that. I could have blinded, but he was standing on top of him. I thought he would fear out of the kidney, but... Now we do a DR fear when... Oh. I just blind warriors. See if he rage trinkets it or not. He has a pulse, but still good because it's the CDs. Gonna lose my Darkest Night. Feels bad, man. Guess I just wait for CDs, I guess. Pretty peeling me on air, at least. Fuck is dodge. Go the healer, JK, DR leg sweep. Oh. At least they triple overlap their peels on me, but if I had restuns there with Subterfuge, he would have died. I still enjoy Trickster. I'm just mixing it up so I can always kind of stay up to date on what I actually like. I feel like I outplay myself less as Trickster because I don't just try to have fun and do something fancy. I just do good goes and everything just lines up better. I think we're dead here. Has no port. I should be able to kill the healer. Just have to move my character for a couple globals. Also, I can try different stuff with the gear now. Once I farm like NG goggles and NG bracers, I want to see it just how hard I can push like 100 plus mastery or something. Because it was a half disarm. Because the monk had already disarmed me and then the warrior did another disarm. I mean, it's just more about amount of buffs rather than what specific buffs. I think in PvE, broadside is actually really good just because it's like finisher damage for the BTEs, but yeah, just care about amount of buffs. The only one that like can actually maybe change the gameplay loop is True Bearing, the cooldown reduction, because then like the difference in you power farming Adrenaline Rush back before it's even off CD, or like farming keep it rolling back within like 2 minutes. But I think in general, it's better to just not play Keep It Rolling. There's just, people are too good at playing against it. If you just get bad RNG on Count the Odds, it's really hard to get 4 rolls. Like, only if you just don't think you're going to get Rogue Envied on, or, like, Demo locked on, or just, you know, anything where you're just getting micro CC'd constantly and you're being CC'd more than the healers. Because you make people panic and overthink, and they'll just be like, oh, he has 5 buffs. They don't even know about what Keep It Rolling even does. They just assume you have good RNG, and then they just, like, perma CC you on it. No, you would still reroll even if it's the CDR one. And you just need to reroll in general for supercharge, and that's one of the nice things about Keep It Rolling is whatever you extend, you don't actually lose when you reroll. So it's like good for like getting supercharge and energy and all that. Yeah, just play the T build in most cases, I think. It's just easier to play. Hog Sig, thanks, man. Hopefully he gets my fear. Doesn't. I have to deal with DH backflip again. Hopefully he couldn't swap, but I just get micro feared on it. I don't think I can zap this. We break it randomly? Okay. Finish the hunt. Kind of scared on Dance Church Starves. I can't really do much. No Subterfuge. No Second Vanish. No Meld. I can't like make a go here. I kind of have to AFK way more. And just wait till I one-shot the guy in like 20, but I'm just dead through ulti. Huh, we just go. Why does ulti go through smoke bomb? I don't know, man. That's weird. I know I can like interrupt the cast from starting, but yeah. Once it's going, it's going. You would think it would line it. It doesn't go through LOS, but... we're smurfing. We're just doing VRTs. Thank you, right? Yeah, we are. At what point would you not reroll? Depends. Because like, your buffs could also be just tied to like count the odds, right? Like, you could just have like buffs that you're gonna lose anyway. It's just like your buffs are ending anyway. You're giving your teammates haste. I think flag is still mandatory, yeah. Otherwise you just don't do enough damage, even though it has too much counterplay, but... Got trinket. We're just peeling. We have to play the game in next go. Getting double feared here though, nothing I could really do about it. Swaps me. A little scary, but... Good MC. Throwing it right now. Yeah, we're pumping a little bit. Bug. You already had it? Yeah. No, I think it's just tanking out of range and going back in range. Now, let me craft a few things real quick and then I'll help you. Got some more upgrades to get real quick. Yeah, you distract to make people stop drinking. Stands them up. Good. Do I not have carapace back tied anymore? Thought I did. Oh. 1440p. Puts them in combat? No, it just stands them up and interrupts them and makes them have to restart drinking, but it still makes them miss a tick. And it helps you like in world PvP or like when you're like in PGs, like making someone like turn for half a second on their mount so you can like step sap. Yeah, 1440p, 27-inch monitor. It depends on the spell. A lot of CCs go backwards, but like things like Chaos Bolt have a positional, yeah. So you can like step behind Chaos Bolt and then it won't go off. Yeah, I'll be back. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we're running the ads. Don't want to delete those. Now we're back. It's from like the Kyrian Shadowlands thing, but it's really hard to farm this. It was easier back in Shadowlands because it was like bugged, but now it's a nightmare to get. It's like one of the more annoying transmogs you can get in the entire game. I was lucky because I kind of got it from a bug. Oh, it's a crafted one. But yeah, the bug was that if you had the building fully upgraded, you can go in and use like any toy that has like a vehicle component. So like it's fixed now, but the seesaw or whatever. And then you'd just be in the arena before you start the fight. And then you would just get on the seesaw and then get off and it would let you play your actual character. Instead of having to like do the mini games. Because you basically had to clear every single mini game with like every character. And like some of them were actually pretty hard. The whole Kyrian thing in Shadowlands. And it's just way too much RP and way too much PV stuff. But it's a really cool transmog for sure. My mastery didn't move at all. Thought it would. And we're only gaining 70 on the gloves and a little over 100 on this. But then I guess we're losing 200 on this. Yeah, we're breaking even on mastery. We're just gaining like a couple hundred versa. $1.7 mil. Actually, still just dead here. Swap. I think he's just dead now. That's awkward. Should have been able to kill the cap, but backstab usually doesn't one-shot it. I think Mag Hierarch will be good next patch. It's a proc, right? I don't fully understand how it works, but no. Night Elf is just game-winning utility, and then Orc is just immortality for Rogue V, Rogue class NV. And Orc also is just attack power. The only thing you can maybe think that's like more cheesy if they actually like made it to where Meld didn't like drop combat and you were just bad at Meld immuning anything and you didn't want to try to immune CC and use it the skill way. Your best bet would be to go Dark Iron. Just try to one-shot with that, even though you put your trinket on CD and then we'll just get peeled, but... Or you just end up VT fearing yourself or something, but... Or dying to a UA. But, yeah. That would be more than double the value of Orc. Or, like, the peak, highest one-shot possible kind of thing. Maybe I'll go Dark Iron for fun next week. But I already pre-bought changes in general when I went Orc and Dragon. Because they were on sale. So I mean, it's not free, it's just, you know, addiction math, but I already bought it forever ago. Yeah, Meld is just mandatory, especially if you intend on playing any Outlaw Rasa. And then even as sub, it's like the difference in being dance charge starved or not. Like just having a subterfuge way to get like nullifying off. It's different if you're just playing all in with T anyway, if you don't have subterfuge, but... I did not. Are there new allied races in 0.7 or something I didn't see? Or are you just talking about the racial updates? I think you should have target and focus, but like there are tournament people that click Gladius for targeting and focusing. And at like a rank 1 level even. So like I don't think you need to do it, but if you can only pick one of the two, then I would pick focus over picking target. Like tab targeting isn't the worst, but it's still pretty bad. Like it can be pretty slow if it taps to the wrong person multiple times when there's like a melee cleave fiesta of stuff going on. Tired of giving everyone the opener every game. This is the one game I'm gonna wait. Sucks to double dance this, but I get disarmed off this. Oh, he doesn't disarm me. Crazy. We'll be fine here. I'm pulling energy so I don't accidentally waste a T. Honestly, I should make a weak aura that like warns me that it's gonna auto T if I ever go below like a certain energy. I auto wasted it, even though I don't feel like I've... Oh, that's so annoying. My flag and blades don't line up now either. So I never try to do them in a weird order. Could have one out the other. But I'm just dead here, I think. Yep. That's obnoxious. HPL diff. If we're not getting like good fears, it's just so many CDs for me to go through. Yeah, I should see something like off the stuns mostly, but you can even try to sometimes pre-fear the rogue just so he doesn't use anything, but I don't think it's good. How close are you, by the way, on gear? You got... Okay, you already had 18 in shuffle, okay. Might do some more games with Dirt pretty soon, though, I think, if he wants to do some more. Yeah, I've competed a lot. Yeah, I think just having clean focus 1, 2, 3, and then clean focus everything. I don't think you really need 1, 2, 3 stuff. Yeah, something okay. We almost won the Kata tournament. We've gotten Gauntlet a couple times. Usually almost always get top 8. It's just kind of switching teams constantly and never having the meta. Don't really get top 4 ever. Pretty hard. A lot of teams are just kind of dynasties of the same groups with like 1 or 2 paper scissors, you know? Or not paper scissors. Musical chairs for a couple of years. Depends on the vibes. 1.8 mil. Time for Mob Classic? Yeah. I think Kata's more fun. It's just, at least there won't be PvE gear. Let's go back on the main for a couple of games. And then tomorrow will probably be a lot of EU games. And then I still gotta get my Outlaw Rogue gear too. And then I still have to get Outlaw sets on my Sub Rogues also. So it's just a lot of games. It's because I was playing T. And no Subterfuge. And I was just 30 stack flag every modifier. Yeah, he flagged before the go. For Mog of all time, that's too hard to pick. These keys might be a little longer because I think he's like 2200. I don't know. I mean, we go from you thinking that was a long time to going to rush. Probably like Kata to mop. Yeah. I don't think I was like recognized a lot. I was just kind of like a multi-clad and like mop, but it was just like after like the multiple rank ones in a row between mop and wad, I guess, and just streaming starting to get bigger. Or like over that Bitcoin you were gifted back in the day. I did, yeah. I had to. I was just paycheck to paycheck, so can't really afford to be gambling or investing right now.
Some of the best games ever. Oh!
These are some of the best queues ever right now. Waiting on that queue. Shouldn't have wasted 8K on that. Nah, you're fine. I can refund it. Oh, it's still going. That was like 2,200, I think. Gonna play gambles. I mean, I would need like mods to set it up because it's hard to do sometimes. MDI, nah, I don't really care about PV. Water's so far away, man. Mob is all PvP here. I think for the most part. I think the legendary cape, some of the legendary questline stuff is an advantage, but it's not like mandatory. There's like the thing with like the legendary gems in like the first 2 tiers of the game too. But I don't remember if the gems are nerfed on the last patch of Mop or not. Pretty good. Ain't that? A little scary here. I waste auto T again. Love passively wasting T. I love T right now, but you know, I'm just gonna bop anyway. Gonna break. Nice, he trinkets even though it broke. Evasion is gouge. Got saved by the passive out of the way. We have CDs kind of soon to play the game. If I don't just die here to air. I had Vanish, I'm just greedy. I thought with Crimson Vial there and kiting him, I wouldn't just like slowly die. I think I had time dialed that. No, the Crimson Vial just didn't tick. That's next, because we're kind of winning most of the game, but not really on damage actually. Just so many Pally CDs every time I'm like waiting to go, and him just playing OP Cloak is kind of annoying too. For flag. Maybe I just log Outlaw to be honest. Not fun playing through it that way if he has a brain about just cloaking flag. It's not fun to play without flag either, so I'll just log Outlaw for a couple games. Yeah, outskill. Or more later? I think so, yeah. I also just need to get conquest points on all of my rogues. I need to get outlaw sets on all of them, and then I need to get some of the world PvP gone. And then farm also conquest for boxes. I mean, Dirt's still technically viewer 2s. Not like he's like a rank 1 tournament healer, you know? But he's a 2s dampener pumper for sure. Yeah, we're just chilling. I just don't really want to play sub into outlaw like 5 games in a row if they just know the tech of just cloaking flag. I mean, it's hard to get into 3s. It's just a lot of politics, so you can't really prove where you're at, you know? People don't really give each other chances and stuff. So it's hard to tell. Yeah, these keys are too long though, I think. So maybe we'll just smurf in like 1 or 2 more. I just want to get the outlaw mirror real quick. But maybe they stopped or something. Here, keep it rolling is unplayable, yeah. About 20, 25, yeah. 20 to 25 haste. It feels so clunky if you get peeled at all, and just also about how easily you could farm count the odds to actually get a good keep it rolling off. I'm gonna get a sap. Got swap. Good fake. Bash clone. He just rage left the game. Okay. Power of Outlaw. I'm just doing more DPS. I haven't changed my UI in a while, mind. It is up there for sure for me too. As far as the drum loop goes. I don't know if I would put it that far, but like, you know, like it's up there. Ironbark. Keep beating this guy now. Sank out of the way real quick. Grapple over to kick clone. Overlap. Grapple away from the clone. It still hits because 30-yard range is BS. That matter nothing because he's just AFK the whole game. Typical druid privilege. I put up pots. I don't need to do anything for 20 seconds. I'm going to sit behind a pillar and bear. Not even flame it, it's just every druid. And then they wonder why everyone hates when, you know, when druid is good. And then it's just surprise Pikachu face of why everyone, like, Illuminati's against them to not be meta. It's just the most unfun thing to ever be viable, which our druid is terrible right now. It's just so boring to fight, though. Yeah, it's sank there, he's just not using it. I guess he can't sank this sleep, actually. Not much they can do. Blast didn't have passives that just save people while he's in CC. And Dragon counters Druid because Purge. Purge Bang. Have a Klepto on our comp. Love your gameplay, thanks man. Sorry, I get more sassy when I play Outlaw and Asa. Everything I hate about the game. Like, okay, just PV in this guy, okay, PV in that guy. Sub to Outlaw? Yeah, it's just like playing more on the micro CC and less cheesy, and just being a team player and letting your teammates carry your burst. Because like 700k BTEs aren't gonna kill anything. Guess the grapple didn't want to work on the water. Not getting any procs. Guess I could have blinded as a gap closer sooner. It just broke to nothing. Oh, my grapple actually worked. Yeah, I'm lucky Arizona has no humidity. Humidity is brutal. But I'm also really finicky between like a couple degree difference of like too cold that I need to wear a jacket indoors while the AC's on, or oh, now I'm sweating. Like 72 is too cold. for the AC, but that's where we keep it in the summer. Even though it makes our power bill more than double compared to the winter when we just leave the windows open. 72 is too cold. 74 is too hot. 73 is just like a, how active am I being in the room? Guess I'm just a picky bitch. Usually I just wear my hoodie. A hoodie in the winter, at least. I shouldn't have sapped that. Bash going forever. I'm actually dead here. Oh. Yeah, it shouldn't really be possible to lose that matchup ever, but I think we're just a little greedy somehow. I mean, we already emeralded, but I think it's just where I got cloned at. I think it's just like a higher priority of like just stopping the clone somehow, but all good on the trinket. But yeah, we had like bubble in the opener, so like the game was pretty over. I don't know either, man. It's just, it's cool that there's like non-WoW people that are gonna play it, but for their first time. But for anyone else, it's like, especially people that played actual classic back in the day too. Like, this is like the 50th version of vanilla at this point. Like, it's not really vanilla, and everyone has a bunch of add-ons spoon feeding it and stuff. And it's like, it's cool to see people that don't play WoW play it, like Shroud, or not Shroud. Shroud's played WoW for a while. I meant like Tyler 1. Like that'll be funny. But I'm sure he'll probably get bored and stop way before anything, like, you know. Unless it's really good for his viewership, which I don't think so, but I don't know. In general, I don't like vanilla because I don't really like PV. And I don't think the stuff will last that long. People will get bored of it pretty quick. It'll do better than arena, because PV stuff is just way above arena nowadays. Even with that, it's even if I could like wipe my memory, I compared to what games exist now, I'd have to wipe my memory of everything and actually time travel to back to 2004 to enjoy it compared to what else existed in 2004. If I'm comparing it to like PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games, but I don't think it's aged well. It's just way too slow paced. And I'd already played MMOs before I played WoW, so like it just the size of the world, you know, maybe the graphics of it were more immersive, but I'd already, you know, played some RuneScape, some EverQuest, you know. Once I've had the PvP switch flicked in my brain for any game I play, even if I could not remember playing WoW at all, it would still just be 2 PvE for me. I'm just not a PvEer anymore, and I just don't really want to go through with how much of a grind that is. You play 4-set, you use secret first? No, that doesn't change the priority at all. You'd still try to pad it. You just rush secret if, like, your rotation isn't perfect. Like, if you had to run around and sap someone or restun his trinket early or, like, off-stun somebody else, then you kind of have to rush it or else you're just not going to get it off because, like, the cross is going to end and then they're going to peel you. Or the stuns are going to end and then they're going to press a defensive. So you just, you know, you kind of rush it. If they're like an orc or they trinket it or something, you know. Or just like also the stakes of the burst window. If it's like a really short go and they're gonna stack and it's gonna break CC later and you want to do the AoE now before the CC lands, or like a situation where you have like 3 seconds to kill them before the CC ends and they get topped in one global. And you just kind of have to do more quick DPS and not ramp it out. But probably better to get used to rushing secret if you don't know how to think about it. Than it is like just not getting it off and just being like, you know, 1 or 2 secret texts behind in a mirror because you try to perfectly use it every single time and they don't let you. Rest in peace, my adrenaline rush. Doesn't triple clone me into roots? Okay. I don't know why he wouldn't peel it. I guess he is stunned. I'm dead, actually. We see D-Hard is cloned for no reason. I think we're dead here. Getting cloned here. Yeah, you just can't play aggro. Like, you just needed to stay at the pillar and top yourself. Like after you barely lived when I cheap shot their trinket. And then re-cheap shot the ret. Because you were at like 1% when you blinked away. Like you just needed to stay behind pillar. I could probably try to cross ret better on sync. Instead of just like forcing sync and then going up the next go, but... Just a boring matchup. Because rets are literally just a tank spec that just presses wall every other stun of the entire game. While stunned. And if I try to stun the ret, then stun Druid, he's just always going to be in bear. But I mean, we should beat them because Dragon just counters Druid in any comp, any matchup. You just club to them and you're just more mana efficient. As long as we just run around and PvE like chickens with their heads cut off, it's pretty easy. And then Jaemon. Gifting one over. Thank you so much, man. Waking me up. Scared me for a second. My like OBS was lagging for a sec. No sub buff? Nah, they're never gonna buff sub. People would complain. Maybe it'll scale well in like season 4 and like by like maybe June or July. Yeah. I feel like just play Feral. It's just a better version of Rogue. If you don't like Outlaw Nasa. You get the triple stun burst of a sub rogue, the, you know, Asa AoE blender, and you get the outlaw mobility and tankiness. While just also having the quality of life of not really being rootable or disarmable or sheepable. Yeah, they're like 150 now. Pretty brutal. 163 actually. No. I think I'm gonna Smurf after this one. These games are too damp.
In a while. Love.
Appreciate you, Flippered. 7-month reset. This at 7 for the day. Yeah, it's the same game 3 times in a row. A little damp from my taste. That sucks. Don't know how that wasn't full, but rest in peace, my adrenaline rush. Gotta be more patient and just wait for like 60% dampening, because they're basically just playing double healer. Even though I sat meta out of nothing like 1 to 2 times a game. He's literally AFK half the game, which most druids are. Kinda how you're supposed to play the spec, but there's like no point in like playing most of the trades. Just less mana efficient, having fun. Better Blade Flare him out to get us out, because Blade Flare doesn't apply combat. A little late on the kick there, but pull over to kick clone. I'm accidentally playing Blade Rush. Maybe that's why my damage feels shit. I don't have count the odds on. I didn't even realize I fucking was playing this build. Because it was like the last time I played it. I was just testing it out in the shuffle. I was tired of RP walking. I was like, I have some horrible roll the bones odds. That makes so much more sense. Oh, I lost my adrenaline rush by like half a second before having the vanish ready. Find that clone. Probably just getting soloed by the rest out. Yeah, we're fine. think we're just dead. He lives. I had evasion for there and I was pressing it, but nice rescue out of line of clone. Grapple ever kicked that? He doesn't even react. Omnus. Face combat for no reason on my sap. Love to see it. Can't kick that, feels bad. Third playlist, thanks, man. Yeah, I didn't have count the odds. I had Blade Rush. So that makes way more sense. That badge, I see it. Maybe have refresh. Let me log back on the other rook. I will get someone new in though. I don't know if Meta Druid did anything fancy in those games. I mean, he was getting sapped out of nothing like 1 to 2 times a game. And he was like just going into like Convoke aggro instead of just triple cloning Adrenaline Rush into roots to be like truly annoying. Like if it was Dino, I would never have had fun on Adrenaline Rush once. Commendable though that at least Meta is trying to play the video game and he's going full markers mode and actually playing aggro. Fun to at least watch a druid try to go in and stun people and Convoke and stuff. But they shouldn't win that matchup either way. I was playing Outlaw there, but yeah, I was with T. Yeah. He's a rank 1. Bit of a rager, but it's also just because there's a lot of negative people that troll everyone. And he just plays into getting trolled a lot. I guess it's good content for him or something, but yeah, he has a lot of people that bully him, myself included. I get how it feels, man. Like, there's a lot of just really fucking cringe people that you just ban evade like 500 times in a row. And it's like, how do you not get bored? Like, just shit talk on your main. We could do 1 or 2 SP rogues for fun. For T instead of Charger at 15 haste? Probably, yeah. Because the 200 energy is nice at least. Look at why I get stolen now, my bad, dude. Will Vanish is best for double DPS? Probably, yeah. You need to be tankier. And there's just more that can go wrong with the CC, but I mean, there's just, it would take like 7 screenshots. Pretty much just everything low except for projected textures and particle density are the only ones that matter. Spell density can maybe matter if you play a lot with boomkins. Just because you have to set that to everything, even though it nukes your frame rate, to be able to see the Fury of a Loon, like where the world's beam that runs around. To know if you're going to break CC with a booming on your team, but you don't change spell density to everything, but outside of that, everything else is pretty low settings. The value, the frame rate. I mean, it's what I'm here for. Even if it's kind of an echo chamber. I try to set the chatbot command up well and put enough stuff on the Discord. Got paints up. I don't like this bomb. I just only did it because we didn't go fear out of that. But he already paints upped it, so. Roll the trinket. We got both paints ups. He might just die even. Oh. Hopefully we don't just die here. Paints my shit. Yep. I need to change the stream title. The whole Rig Mage choose with Hansel. That was forever ago. That was like 4 hours ago before you rated me. I need to change the title. I don't mind the rework. I just wish Flag gave you a combo point for blades. I think C0 is kind of toxic anyway. I also don't like that duel doesn't line up with blades. You should have 90-second duel then. Or just prune duel entirely. And just compensate even more. But I think the main thing is just the AoE breaking shit needs to stop. And CC needs to be buffed. Game is way too PV. Yeah, I was like walking through the gates a lot. At least it teleports you if you go too far forward, but yeah. I mean, you've been doing good, Dirt. Might be dead here because I triggered it aggro. He hasn't incarned yet. Kind of crazy. Almost every feral just incarns first global. He gets bopped aggro. Just swap. Try to click the swap. Bubble. I think we're dead soon. They're playing one of the tankiest comps in the whole game, so even though they didn't stop a single go, and we even did a couple montage plays there, didn't really matter. Ellie had like 4 more backup saves too. Like it wasn't like we still needed like another 2 more minutes of perfect goes to win that. Even if they never faked a kick or landed anything. Combat. Not gonna be able to get a sap here. Try to clip coil. Finish my stacks. Not revival. Might be dead though, because he got a UA up. I mean, I guess SP does good off healing. I have a Vanish shield. Got a trinket. Got both trinkets. Might be hard to disperse though. Yeah, that's coil for us. Got dark backed. On the Ore Mastery, I'm just dead though. Sucks I double dance there, because now I have to really farm this dance charge back. Like, I actually faked something? That's crazy. Cross kill though. I had cloak as I died, but Yeah, you have boxes on alt. I still have to buy a bunch of stuff for Outlaw though, and like alternate gear sets to test things. So I'm not gonna buy boxes for a couple days probably. But I want to get Outlaw sets on all 3 rogues, and then I want to get NG goggles. 1.7. Oh, I almost got Chris. The conch boxes are there. Unlimited conquest today. Can't move this. Nameplate aura. I think it might be normal settings. Width 60, width 135 for enemy. 0.15, 1.05. I mean, I have the import profile and height 4. I have the import profile on my Discord. If you want my better blizz. Yeah, I miss Bodhi. He used to be in here constantly, and we used to do a lot of roguelike 2s, but he's been too busy working on the skill capped UI a lot of times. Crazy how much worse my frame rate is on this map. I'd be past my frame cap if I just have hundreds of FPS more. This was Lordaeron or Nagrand or Dalaran. I guess it's just these maps load the outside world, right? I thought I had the command in that stopped that, but like it actually tries to load like the real zone of Bastion. Asa ship does not stack, no. Your MS that low? I'm just West Coast. And it's like another West Coast team. If I queue into Central, it'll put me at like 50, but on Europe I have like 135. The synergy though, LARM and LMR. Pumping. Will the gnome live? I mean, I need the points. %54 damp. He'll probably die around 60 or 70. Almost there. Just the life cocoon. I really shouldn't be doing this while watching, but I just wanted to clean it up. Cocoon does nothing because 66% damp. I believe. It disperses the slash shell. The VE heal right here. Or siphoned. Just getting lined. Yeah, I don't know why healers bother. They just lose in dampening. They're just like sore losers, even though they lose to something that they counter. They're, you know, playing healer DPS versus double DPS. Like, there's no chance. Even if it's like a rank 1 healer versus like a rival or duelist DPS, like the DPS is gonna just wait for 70% damp. And you waste both people's time. I mean, he has no disperse for a minute, but 75% damp though. Like, even just dots should be almost killing him through a pillar by now. He's at 25% effectiveness. But since healers in Blitz where there's no dampening can just walk with 3 DPS on them like it's nothing. How much if your SP dies? I don't know. I mean, I just hit the queue up button. It actually is possible now, because the guy's gonna have cooldowns without disperse if we don't just kill right here. It's just awkward because he's playing short silence for me, so he doesn't have stun. Like, if he had stun, it'd probably be a lot easier for him to kill. Especially like here, you would just stun the Aura Mastery. I mean, the guy would trinket, but eventually he'd force the trinket with like a previous stun, you know? I don't know, sort by damn, the SP did 240 million more damage than me. I don't know. Nerf SP, knock. Yeah, we love waiting for dampening. There is, yeah. I've seen the boxes myself. Didn't get nerfed. It got like 15%, but it's still like double most classes in the game. Still very popular. At least it didn't like ruin the tournament. But yeah. But at least meta came out of stealth already, you know? Okay. I don't know, he pressed wall stunned and he pressed saved by the light. Or, you know. Or not saved by the light. Shield of Vengeance. What do you mean during? Just take some time and be a good person. And you can leave the stream open for my ad revenue knock. You got an IRL, you got an IRL, man. That's also what VODs are for. It's more perspective of time to just watch a VOD a lot of times. Time management skills. Oh, I thought you were blaming it on watching the stream as like a meme. I mean, you gotta work on that, man. You got some priorities and you got somewhere to be right now. See you another day. Unless it's just something that's no fault of your own and you just, you know. You just take it some decompress time, you know. And that's what talking's for, you know. People got their reasons. Stuff's not working. You know, I mean, it's what else am I gonna do? Sometimes it's just nothing else to add. The get out of jail free card of Is that enough of a statement? Is more context needed? Do you understand? Clarifying questions like that aren't bad, you know? Sucks I flagged into that, but they were just dead. Looks we could swap. Pull the trinket. And we're still dead. Swaps me now instead of swapping into my cloak earlier. And I'm just dead. Yeah. I mean, that's how it should go. Red's like one of the most immortal classes in the game. As long as they just use half the buttons on their keyboard, they live like 5 or 6 goes minimum. And we just have to win in 2 goes if they throw, but could have lived a little longer if we swapped into my cloak, but we didn't. I mean, Reds aren't great. They're like A tier. Like, they have a couple good matchups. They're just there to annoy, like, rogues and shuffle, and that's about it. You don't do top DPS. You're just there to be, like, borderline a tank spec. Walls of War's active. Oh, it is. Hell yeah. I don't think it was earlier. Swaps me. I'm still dying though. Oh, I'm just dead. I have no life swap or anything. He bops aggro on air. Get the bop off, but I still have like no dance charges. And I'm just in 4 different micros. Oh, comp stomp's even out right now. That's kind of crazy. Spoils of War is a permanent buff, yeah. Reminds me though that I need to blacklist it. Gameplay was. I think it might already be in there, but I don't need to see it. The permanent buff. One of the things I learned from Twitch chat that were really nice was if you ever need the anniversary XP boost for leveling, the one where it's like celebrate, you know, instead of like doing all of the events when they pop up, you could just turn into a pet with the pet mirror thing and then get in the basket and go AFK. And you pretty much could, you don't have to do anything and you can level that up. I know you also get credit from doing the time walkings themselves, but they hotfixed that one, really? Shit. That was nice. I'm gonna try it right now for Mythbusters. Yeah, that's definitely the easiest way to do it. Yeah, it was nice because there was the Halloween XP boost, and then there was 20% from the anniversary, and then there was also 10% from Darkmoon Fair. I literally, and I had blue XP. I got like more than 2 levels in one time walking dungeon on my shaman. It was disgusting. So nice. You could level like 70 to 80 in the time it takes you to like get a level in vanilla. I hate PV. Let's see if the basket works. I guess it works. Or maybe it is capped at 6. Been at 6 for a while. 8? No, it's not capped. Seems way slower though. Maybe it is capped. Oh, maybe it doesn't work. Yeah, maybe the hand is doing it. He's doing that. Oh, got the ball stuck like a cat getting a toy under the fridge. Maybe the basket doesn't work though. I think the other guy was giving me credit doing the thing. Yeah, I think the basket is fixed. What if I do this? Well, that helped a lot, actually. I turned the FFX glow thing off. I thought I had it off already, and that gained me more than 100 FPS on this map. I went from 170 to like 260 for a second. Okay. Shouldn't have gone healer, but kind of committed now. Turtle, I guess. Conquest vendor on the right side of the room or whatever. I think we're just dead. Flops, mate. Got 3 Satyr, hopefully. I don't know though. I don't know if no Zom's on today. Oh, he is on. Meep's just been grinding shuffles, so I want to do some RMP with Meep and P-Make really bad, but wristed. Third time's the charm. Playing OP cloak so I can maybe just cloak scatter. Both get combat. Got turtle. Gouge the last nully. Kicked him. Do a kidney. Thunderbolt, I guess. I'm just gonna bomb so it doesn't heal the hunter. Banish that for the shield and the healing. Finish my stacks, go hunter, even though he has Ross. That's in a second. I'm gonna die and really DR into him. Wait, storms that. Two more micro CCs and I can play. Oh, that's awkward that I stepped into that. I'm bad. Should have dot the healer a little less, but I think we're gonna die through disperse here. He swaps me. Can't stop this because he has dots. Still stun both though. Try to kill, but I'm getting credit. Bombless. Kind of our last go. Dueling as he gets in. Your revivals. Maybe DR blind warrior. I have a disarm when he gets out of that, but free trinkets my blind on accident, triggering the cheap shot. Oh, another cross kill. He just Beyblades me, dude. He has no disperse. It's possible for the Mistweaver to maybe kill him here, but if he tops himself off, then it's not. Yeah, the guy's gonna give up, I think. He's starting low with no disperse, but yeah, Mistweaver is probably my favorite healer to play with on Rogue now. The perma Dark Arc, but Back, my bad, dude. Alright, let's drop. And go cloak again, I guess. 3 symbols, the starting room for supercharge. Paints up. Well, I could have sapped that actually. Yeah, that guy really deserved his win right there. It's a better Blizz setting. Or better Blizz frames, not plates, but yeah. Because there's 2 add-ons. When you go into cast bars or whatever, there's like a kick reminder one. It was like some... It wasn't trading post. I think it was actually like cash shop BS to get the recolor that wasn't in the trading post. I think that's also a setting in Better Blizz. I just don't know which one it was. You could just copy my settings though if you want. I don't know if it is. It might still be. No, I don't think it is. Thoughts on RPS to sub? Nah. Anything other than RPS we can play? Not really anything. I mean, it depends on your standard, like what you really want to do though. If you're just going for like Glad, maybe if you play Insane, but it's going to be 5 times the work. than if you just played like Outlaw and Mistweaver. Or Outlaw and, you know. And it, same with the SP if you wanted to just play Warlock. Or you to play Feral. Like if it was FPS, it'd probably be fine. It's just you have like 3 non-god mode specs. Like SP just wants to play Feral SP. Rogue really wants like a Mistweaver or a Dragon to help them play aggro. But yeah, like I think you could make it work. It's just, it's gonna be uphill a lot. Like I wouldn't want to play sub RPS. And then Jamon gifted 1. Thank you so much, man. Putting us at 8. Sub seems good too. Nah, I mean, it got played in 1 niche Rida counter pick matchup of the Gauntlet, and no, it's not good. There's a reason I don't really ever queue into it ever. Like, pretty much every comp you can play sub in, Outlaw's better in. Maybe even Shuffle. This is really hard, actually. The prop Pally does like healer level healing and just gets like 5 bubbles for his team. I mean, if it was popular, it'd be more people to play than just Calvish, right? Or if it was like good. That's the reason I don't really ever queue into it. People does what, you know, people play what does PvE damage. That's what wins games. Oh, that's awkward. I should have cloaked that. I lose my flag stacks too because of the bug. That's annoying. And we're just dead. Yeah, Nahj. I mean, he's just soloing him. Get bubble. Oh, we break that. I'm just dead. Very skill. Yeah, I fought them a couple weeks ago too. It's really cringe. I fought it as like Rogue Mage 2s a couple weeks ago also. It's really lame. Doesn't really matter which one of you go, because you just get like 5 different Divine Guardians in a row. But if I cheap shot and gouge them all, he just doesn't die. Whether I tunnel him or CC him. It's a little harder to CC with this because we're like dotting them, so. I just don't know how BM Hunter hasn't got nerfed by like half yet. It's been so lame for like, feels like half a year already, even though it's been like 2 months. Yeah, being 2K puts you top 10 sub rogues, yeah. I know, I don't think that should be tied to rewards that way though, of ranking things separately, because that's how you get in situations where it's like, oh, Wouldn't trade me on Blood DK because I can be 1900 and, you know, like, stupid. Bad as the old battle groups being on a dead server. Whether your class isn't S tier or not, like, it doesn't, you know. Like, it also double dips and punishes you for being on a dead spec. Then it's like, oh, you do have only 2 rank 1 spots, and there's like 15 rank 1 spots for, you know, a different class, even though it's just because they have 9 alts. But Sub-Rogues above 2600 shuffle, 0. BM Hunters above 26 shuffle, 20. Yep, sounds about right. Same with Ellie Shamans and Warlocks and Shadow Priests. You just watch Big Mex play Survival, which, you know, is supposedly not S tier because it's not BM, and he just 6-0s every single lobby in the entire game that's not Chanimal. Man gets 5-hour queues because there's no such thing as a bad matchup. Playing any 3 of the Hunter specs because you have Cyclone Trap. Doesn't break. I'm gonna have some 3s after this game. I enjoy Outlaw more than Sub. No, play what you enjoy. You enjoy Outlaw, play Outlaw. It's just the people that, like, put that on everyone else of, like, I am bad at the game, I need Asa to be the best. You know? I hate when Sub's good. Those people are the ones that are, like, weird. I think if there's a gun to my head and only one rogue spec is allowed to be viable, it should be Sub. But they both should be, you know, playable for sure. I definitely tolerate Outlaw way more than I tolerate Asa, though. I fucking hate Asa. Oh, I got over that too. Oh. Never mind, I have time for one more. Healer's AFK. Start with Sappable Blind. I think the main one is just AoE needs to be smart AoE and not break, period. Across the board for almost every class. And then they need to bring back 8-second CCs too. Then they can give every healer Holy Priest style CC. And give every healer more ways to outplay CC. Just so the game's like more interactive. And then the healer diff can be, oh, I avoided CC 3 times, he did 0. Oh, I did good goes 3 times. You know, like, I think CC should just play a bigger role, and they should have way more ways to get game-winning CCs and more ways to outplay CC. And then CC just needs to be 8 seconds again. And every healer needs double or even triple to spell. Thousand AP up. Yeah, it's like the initial hit gets buffered with an auto attack. Maybe you could try the rupture to the side tech. Remember the target macro? Maybe that would work in your ambush. Remember the way that, like, to make rupture to the side work without actually going to the side? Like, maybe if you put target equals target harm in your Shadow Strike. it wouldn't buffer an auto. I never really thought to try that, but in your Shadow Strike, you shouldn't have it in Shadow Strike. Like, harm is different than target equals target. That's something even I haven't really tried. Cloak this trap. Got the NS off before I could gouge. I don't know how I got the Abyss off before binding stunned me there. Doesn't matter though, I'm still dead. Not sure how this guy's on DR. My priest is playing short silence. This hunter's just been on DR for like an hour. I like tried to triple cheap shot him there while he was immune. Even though the DR timer was over for like 10 seconds. Now I just died of air. They needed to die that go, we all end. I think I shouldn't have this, let me see. No, you in theory shouldn't. With flawless form, yeah. It might help, but I guess if it's happening with flawless form. You only want that for like rupture and like sepsis. It just takes a buffered auto out, so you're just losing a free auto attack every time you're pressing Shadow Strike. It's not gonna like be a game-winning difference or even like a 0.5% difference, but for whatever reason, like it buffers auto attacks with spells. That's like the only way to make it not do that. Or, like not pre-auto when you put up ruptures as well. But it doesn't stop like rupture itself proccing wound poison and still breaking. Like rupture to the side shit. And now the hero talents don't let you do that anyway. Because they also proc other passives and shit. You can't really do it on rupture anyway. No, I do QE. UI skill 0.97. Walked into that heart attack. Who's out? Tried to cloak trap. I'm dying on my go. We have like 6 more Pally CDs to get. Oh, I tried to sap his trinket. I think we're still dead because they're just both bopped and turtled. Early skill hunter gameplay right here. Might win because of that VT dispel. Into a kick. I'm still just dead. I'm not using Gladius, I'm using S Arena. I think we have time for one more still. I'm gonna relog 1 second though. Gotta craft that. What type of PvP do you enjoy most? Threes, but only like playing setup comps. I don't really get a lot out of just dampening as Asa and Outlaw all the time, but sometimes it's a vibe just because I like winning, but I was really loving early Kata. Like that was a lot more fun, but the players also ruin it with all the sniping and dodging and just fighting jungle every game. 70 or 97, yeah. Well, UI scale shouldn't really play a part of color. Playing Classic Fresh now, I don't really care about PvE. All vanilla WoW is PvE. I mean, what are you doing to color correct? Because I didn't really need to change mine that much. This is just problems with HDR and you have HDR on. And then it's like your screenshots and stuff are like kind of washed out. Because I just stopped even using HDR and it's fine. I think it's just getting used to it because it's very different than an IPS, but I previously had a different OLED, didn't like it before Quantum Dot came out, and like, and then I returned it, and then I got the Dell one when it came out in January, and then it was such an upgrade over the other OLED. But because the other one was giving me eye pain, like I actually would get like migraines from the other one before I got this one. Yeah, I had to like reset mine because a lot of the calibrations didn't look good. How'd you really? Alright. Got your shit. Yeah, I used to be masters in StarCraft. In Heart of the Swarm on Terran. Granted, I cheesed every single game of TVP. It was cheese or be cheesed. After like 700 proxy Stargates and Blinkstalker all-ins, I'm like, you know what? Every Protoss is just getting it back. Going full SOS mode. Flying a factory into your base. Double proxy Reapers. I just hated Protoss players so much. Didn't respect them enough to ever play a macro game into one. You want Plunderstorm to come back? I enjoy it a lot, actually. It's not going to be ranked. But I don't know how much people will enjoy me playing it. Because my viewership was lower playing it last time, even though I was enjoying it more than Arena. Yeah. I think they're ready for threes now. Sorry, I didn't get the other Q to pop. Q some YOLO threes. Yo, yo.
Yo.
You enjoying that Infinite Conquest?
Yeah, well, I actually queued some Resto Druid Shuffle today. That's how
Huh.
bad I'm wanting the Conquest.
Huh?
And it is absolutely miserable.
I'm trying to correct a bunch of World PvP pieces and just extra crafting pieces, and then I need to still get outlaw sets on all three before I can even box my other alts.
Yeah, this Druid still has a lot of mastery gear, but some haste.
One shot meme.
Yeah. Tried to do like some full moon stuff, you know, and it's so troll, like it's so bad.
Yo, yo.
Yep.
Yo, it's
92 mastery. Yeah, we have crafting goggles.
feeling, man. Oh, poor Couch is asking me to queue up. Still a DH Couch?
Oh, I can't even do NG goggles. 'Cause, I would lose my embellishment.
You just said
I'll do that. I'll do that later.
I don't know. He won a shuffle lobby. That
I'm gonna
opened
try some
earlier,
Deathstalker
so he
today, just for
might
fun.
OP. I don't know.
Normally, I'm always Trickster. I'm just testing some more Deathstalker stuff out, but. Especially because this character doesn't have Night Elf anyway. To miss Subterfuge as much.
You playing this one, Nahj?
Yeah.
Okay.
Figure mine's not dispellable, so.
Yeah.
Got 1, 2.
Blind.
I painted this. You want to trinket? I'm just gonna trinket.
Are you trap?
Yeah,
Are you
you
trap?
did.
Are you trap?
Nice.
Oh, so good.
Don't want to go healer in a sec.
Sure.
Should have.
Time stops. Going hunter now.
Yeah.
Going rogue now. I've got trinkets
Yeah,
galore.
okay. Still on?
Still pumping the rogue.
One shot.
Yeah, dual healer.
Good fluke there.
Nice.
Hunter's glowing right now.
One healer still.
I'm with you.
Look at this.
I'd
Yeah,
take one
I don't
from
have
you,
it.
maybe.
I'm just gonna fly.
Restun, kill. Yeah. Kill them all.
Leave it and come in,
Yeah.
man. Shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Take them.
Crazy. Nice.
Thank you.
Still a little scary.
Pull and pull.
Yeah.
Time stops it.
Storm rogue in a sec. On a subter.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm still scared though.
You should be okay.
I think we can kill the rogue, yeah?
Yeah. Can you heal her? I'm still on rogue too. On rogue. I can blind off if you get me.
Come on,
Good. Okay, nice, nice.
Big damn, big
Yeah, the trinkets.
damn.
Still killing.
I'll try and go need.
Maybe.
Go frenzy.
Send it.
Get peeled. Hitting hunter now.
One rogue. Peace me.
He gets Nully.
Yeah,
Can't get
I'll
it.
pick one rogue here.
I gouged one, but.
Okay.
Okay. Might just blind rogue. It's not worth it. It'll
Sure,
break
sure.
my hero talent. I can't.
I'm gonna come in here.
Yeah.
I get some shrouds.
Yeah.
Get one.
Nice. Continue
One
rogue.
rogue on
I'm
this.
disarmed. Yeah,
I one rogue, one rogue.
I like it. You sure Rathka? Yeah. Fire breath bridge. Gouge the last null in 1. It's gonna expire anyway. Can you rogue bomb him?
Nice, nice, nice. Ignore, cute.
Yeah, I'm just got scattered. Scattered, smothered, splattered.
I have really big damage for rogue.
Yeah.
Finger this shit, dude. Full clone. Oh, I didn't cute. How about feel?
Yeah.
Take one.
I just
Your gouge, all you.
Come in.
Oh, so good, so good.
Still alive. Nice. Okay, price is right. Guess the MMR before they leave. 2320. Go, go.
20
And what-
287.
Fuck.
Oh,
I was so
one off.
Wait, what did you say, Heights?
2280.
Oh shit, once you're off down.
And Boomy's insane. I have to take the free weapon out. I think it still exists. It's just not a quest. As soon as you earn 2,500 conquest, you get it. And you confirmed to have 2,500 conquest on the ult you're playing? Or nah? Weird. Bye, bug. Subwork 3s. Yeah, we're just playing some alt 2200 games right now. Can't buy weapons, like, at all? I don't think so. Worst case, you RNG'd in the box. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we were playing some 2-6 sub games last week as Rogue Boomy and Rogue Lock. Oh yeah, crafted weapons too, yeah. But nah, Ascendance isn't the best. For most cases, the focusing lens is more. I'd imagine it's still account-wide, though. Yeah, they'll probably fix that, hopefully. Sleight of hand worth? I don't think so, no. Yeah, focusing lens is like 3 to 6% pad. Really good. Versus 1700 secondary.
Without a doubt, though,
But sometimes the wrong stats. Yeah, this comp never knows how to die. Crazy.
Yeah.
What's up, Shaman? You got combat. Dragon might drop in a second. I don't have Subterfuge, by the way, so... Yeah, nice. They peel me on air. Yeah, nice. Fun hard on Warrior.
One down.
Bombing it.
Big down. Slow
Yeah.
down, slow down, slow down.
Yeah. 20%. You almost died 3 in rage. Go on healer for a sec. Kill ton of Wrath. Walls, I'm going Shaman now.
Sure.
Arms me.
Or I might kill myself, actually.
I can't have mark on him. With Hex. I'm gonna blind that. I can tap it. Emerald? I can still tap his trinket. Emerald doesn't give combat.
Nice, sick.
Or I don't even want book it. It wasn't even a trinket. Reset? Okay,
Okay,
nice.
okay, maybe.
Got ton of Wrath.
Yeah. I've been Clarn. You wanna go healer off that?
We could, yeah. If you don't die.
Yo.
Oh shit, no way.
I think we killed him right here, too.
Yeah, we did.
I hit trinket still. I don't know what broke that when I did sap it, though. Did you have Fury of a Loon out, maybe? I just don't have the setting on for it.
No, I wasn't playing it.
I said Threads of Fate broke it.
Reds of Fate, yeah. I don't even know.
Oh, that's something from me that I give to you guys.
I think that's happened to me before when I queue this comp, and it's like something I do procs that like a second later. But I mean, that must have been so delayed. I don't even know.
You like Blitz? I mean, I'm pushing rating in it, but it's a little too coin flippy for me, personally. I also don't know how I feel about duo Q. Like, you should be able to duo Q double DPS. Or just not be able to duo Q at all. And you should be able to blacklist PGs you don't like. And I think the comps are still really poorly match made. The other day I had a lobby where one team was like, it's like the new cart map, not Silver Shard, but like the new one where you cart across and there's like 2 flags in the middle or whatever. We had like a really good team comp with wizards and everything, and then they had like Fury Warrior double rogue. Or not Fury Warrior, the Prot Warrior. And it was like a 3k MMR game. And it was just like, we auto won. Because we just had a better comp. Yeah, in general, playing without a duo is just rough because it's like really hard for one person to carry 7 people. And then for duo queuing, it's a lot easier for 2 people to carry 6. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about duo because it should just let you duo with double DPS.
Yo.
Or just ban duoing, like I said, but I forget what day it was. Like there was a couple different 3 sessions last week, but or do you mean Blitz? Because yeah, that's been the last few days too. I was doing some with Chef Curry. But I think yesterday or the day before we tanked. We went like 2-4 instead of like going like 6-0 like the other days. I lost a lot of them more. Brewer SP. Why don't you go pally a lot?
Sure.
I'm gonna fake open priest down, let the rogue peel us.
Okay.
Get food?
I can't get through stage.
Rogue's out. I'm steering glared. Okay.
Not to me. 2 new heights.
Yeah, whole community.
Farm. Playing HPL now. He disarms me.
God with me.
Unfortunate. One priest now, I guess. I'm stringing this.
Yeah. 1 rogue.
Yeah.
Matches it.
Nice.
I get back to rogue if you wanna go on.
Yeah, I got the fiend.
Sure. Nice. I'm priest here.
I'm just gonna press.
Stand short starved, but
Plus. You can full on. Full on.
nice. Cool.
Nice.
Ample food. Nothing off that.
Yeah. Half skin. Half
Hmm.
points.
Victoria. You need the rep. Come back to rogue with you.
Okay.
Too bad, yeah.
I can
Bomb in
bang.
this.
A lot of them. A lot of them.
Yeah.
Nice. Last
I'm
of them.
stunned, all you.
Look.
I think I'm an all up.
Watch yourself still.
Yeah.
Gouged.
I'll
Am I just
friendly.
immune?
Priest fix. Yeah.
Oh, we're fine, we're fine.
From that.
Unless
rogue
it's
for
tapped
sec.
after this.
Up on rogue. Up on rogue.
He bends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still.
Still dead.
Immune.
Nice.
Gonna blind pally.
Immune sucks, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it doesn't work half the time. It's like really buggy.
I'll end the speed.
I'm full feared. You're quite dead.
I'm half feared.
I have 1 shot and like
Agreed.
15 on rogue, but we have to live that long.
Fine, you're fine.
Okay.
Can you priest defensively?
Nice. I can bash belly on the go. Back in the
Just wait like 5. Wait 5.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I can go now.
Bash. Full on. Doesn't do that.
I got it.
A lot of them.
I got stunned by priest. All you. He gets popped.
Okay, yes. Chase me. Can't glare me.
Yeah, I got you, I got you.
Nice. Just
I'm
get
full feared.
one rogue, one rogue, one rogue.
I can't dispel this.
Yeah, it's on my blades and stuff, but pick rep.
Nice.
Rolling priest before he stuns me. Maybe get D. Got D.
I got a full clone here. Nice.
Nice. Going rogue now. Kill.
Rogued up the area.
Yeah.
Nice, I have the most down.
Nice. Might have
Yeah.
one. Got it.
Still alive.
I have nothing to live.
Fiend. Yeah.
Get to save me, heights.
I got the fiend.
Yeah, I got you.
Storm rogue.
This rep.
Can you pally?
Nice.
Drink of any.
I'm full feared.
Yeah. Heal.
Watch yourself. Still 3 dead.
Continues.
I'll rip him.
Yeah.
Is that it?
On rogue. Kill. I'll kick MD.
I think C pop, maybe.
Cool, cool, cool.
Let's just end it.
Yeah, it's good. Good damage rogue here.
Yeah. Cheap shot. I'm just gonna trigger it.
Okay.
Pretty cheap. I'm blind at 20. I have bomb for next stun too, but he has DR.
I'm stunned. I'm a little scared here.
Yeah.
Me
You have
too.
skin and
Repair this.
Got priest.
Yeah, it's
Breaks. Can you priest? Think it's aggro. Dead.
After. Watch for rep.
Oh.
Oh, we can.
That's game. Yeah. playing the cheesy build, so it's like I'm kind of not doing as much damage because they peeled me a lot. Play the normal build. I was like trying to one shot with like no subterfuge, but it's like hard to cross CC them.
Yeah, I guess if we're playing that build, then we like really have to line up the CC well.
I mean, normally I play Trickster when we played before.
Is that what you're playing now?
No, I'm playing the one shot. I'm just doing the Calvish shit right now. I just wanted to see if I can hit for like 2 mil, but people just don't let me play. Normally I just play full CC bot and don't even try to do damage. But it's just ironic that when I'm playing full CC bot I do more damn. Because like the one shot just never happens. Get like 5 billion pally bops. Yeah, sub's not great. I mean, that's a really hard comp to kill, even though it's not a good comp. Like, we should win that every time, even... I mean, it'd be even easier if I was on Outlaw. Like, if I was on Outlaw, we should never lose that ever, but...
Yeah, maybe I can be.
Like, I don't think
defensively
Rogue
more.
SP is that good at all, compared to, like, Outlaw SP. Is your playstyle different from the Avidance one? I mean, Avidance doesn't play.
I think every
Isn't he just a blitz hero right now?
Healer heights, you should just be going for the sleeve.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't try to do damage at all. He just triple sap, dual blinds, and just CC bots in shuffle, but... Which is kind of how I normally play anyway. I'm closer to that than I am the Calvish one shot. Teaching classics almost, yeah, I mean, give me the mop, man. I mean, Calvin's on the feral side of it. He's not playing Rogue. That's pretty much every Rogue. Feral's just better than Rogue. But I would put him in a third category where it's just, he's not perma CC and he's not one shot. He's just, he basically plays Asa Rogue on sub Rogue. Where he just tries to turn every comp into RPS, even though it's not RPS, with how he does his micro CC. But he's not like babysitting CC and like not trying to do damage. He is trying to rot the enemy team. I pulled out. Love Blade Storm and Pats and Blinded.
No, I'm ready, dude.
I'll trinket to get this app. He gets combat with nothing and I get cloned on dance. Unlucky.
Ping pong.
Bet.
Wanna go blow me?
Yeah, I guess, but I got like no stacks. I kind of screwed up my blades.
I'll pull this. We can go pally too.
Yeah, I'll hit him, but yeah, you stun.
Good.
Press.
Oh.
Hop on blow me.
I'll pick next. I got bash. Shout grade.
I like on pally with this approach.
Okay, pick me on clone care.
I'm gonna get cloned there.
I'll cloak. I'll cloak.
Nice, that's nice.
I'll die.
You're still dead. Yeah.
Save me.
Like Spec so hard at the end.
All good. Is there anything you could have maybe stopped or got in the opener? Like, it sucks to It's kind of very outlaw-esque, where if I just get CC'd on blades and flag, I just lose like minutes worth of momentum.
I've been
Like, if-
flown. What was it that you were in?
Just got axe tossed into Mass Entangle because he got beamed into Fairy Swarm, into Cyclone.
Oh, he did clone you in the opener?
Yeah,
He's being the one on Nahj. Fuck.
it was like after the
I
beam.
just needed to aura mastery a little faster so I didn't get rebeamed.
Mm.
'Cause usually I press it like first glow, but
I think he Grimoire axe tossed me because I think it went through evasion too. I also just can't get blade stormed out by the pet a mile away from where it was at. Cause like it was nowhere even near me when it pulled me out. I mean, I guess actually the frame it started. It's Camel and Boomy. I was like 2-6 with him the other day though. It's just we're YOLO queuing. He has like no haste on this Boomy because he was like trying to do like a meme one-shot build on it. So it's like way clunkier. I need to get some haste, man.
Might be the verse, honestly. I'm kind of the verse.
Up early. I need your
Fucking
combat.
nothing was me out. I'm not a Stormbolt.
at your ass.
Perfect first globe. Just bumming this. Might just duel off that. I'm lassoed, can't.
Oh, I
Okay, well, we aura mastered it.
Yeah, I'm back on Shaman then I guess.
I'm gonna just try to sleep pick him.
I'm banging the charm. Actually, I have really good damage from the
Yeah.
charm right now.
Might DR blind for a sap. I got combat. That's terrible.
Let's get him.
Gouge off though. Gonna duel for CC.
Yeah, do you have decrease or no?
I do, yeah. Okay.
Okay, nice. I'll try to get your rit.
I got it.
Yeah.
See you in a sec. Coming back.
I'm gonna take a light here.
Watch your sentence. Yeah.
You wanna go charm?
Yeah, we can.
Nice. Yes.
Getting cloned. I cloaked the clone.
Can't stop, can't stop. Nice.
That's so good.
So much damage.
Yeah, big secret.
I kill.
Yeah.
Off on his wall, maybe.
Hit clone. Into a gouge.
I'm gonna try to sleep.
Gonna trimmer. I'll
Hit
tube
me,
shot.
though.
I time that?
Just
Yeah,
hit me.
yeah. I'll come in.
Nice.
Fine.
Your phone, if you please.
Getting clone now though.
Touch red too.
Nice. He cloned the lasso. I like it. I have one shot in 20, but good luck. Getting hacks here. I can go Kenny Druid in 2, but just don't die. Make Kenny the hacks. One Druid. Look at this guy. I'm on him.
On top.
Yeah. Back on Sean.
Okay.
Watch yourself on the warrior CDs though.
I see.
Hit clone again.
Nice. I'll take a lie here.
Storm, yeah.
yeah.
Master tangled into a clone. Cloned. Kind of alone out here, but maybe I go Druid again off that.
Okay, sure. Put more on it. Featuring it.
Kenny. Popping everything.
I get it. Popping.
Following him. I cross kill.
Gosh, Mr. Spiritual and-
Full kill.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
That works.
I have H for this, I'm fine. Find the hex. Oh, it's gonna break. Yeah. Could still kill here. Storm, can't. I can actually die. I duel in 1, but
Yeah, should be
defensive duel, I'm fine.
nice.
I have a van here. I'm only worried about you.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm still playable. I mean, I could get like 2-6 or like 2-6 on it if I'm playing with like main team kind of thing, which I don't even have a main team, but there's a few people I've been like high MMR with already. But it's like B tier. Any comp you can play it in, you're just playing a ghetto version of Outlaw.
I had a spirit bloom in the air when you died too. That's rough.
Yeah. Definitely taking a lot of damage.
It's almost like they're not all perma cloned from the haste.
True. I have like a bit less verse than I do on my other druid too. I wonder like how much that really affects things.
We'll just have to heal more, you know? It's all good.
Like that, yep. I knew I had the one shot. Have to give some CDR, then what's the difference between the specs? They just need to fix AoE breaking CC. And then delete duel. And then give way more consistent damage. Shadow Strike needs to hit for like 600k. Maybe more. Popular. Open luck.
Nice.
Oh, plus healer.
Oh,
Fun. PCS me. Fuck.
Yeah,
that's what.
He's peppy.
You got it?
I break that with Chief Shot. Going on.
I'll take this.
Yeah.
Quartz. Still on him.
You still die. You still die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Blood
I
heal.
got it.
He's disarmed.
Oh, there.
Going luck.
Yeah,
Revival import again.
it's bad.
Like,
Hold me.
over here,
Oh.
guys.
Dude, maybe
Big
it
fair. I got it.
Oh, it's not breaking.
Oh, can you heal her in a sec?
Nice. Probably clone. Go for sleep though.
Also, yeah, I'm going. Set it.
Nice. Rumble me.
Really damn block.
Me too.
Okay. Melds and wall still.
Might have clone.
To get the sap. Oh,
Sick,
okay.
sick, sick. That was worth it.
Oh, nice.
How about instead of doing that, Les Paul, we give Feral Smoke Bomb. We just rework Mass Entangle, or just mix a bunch of roots that they hide in, like Rengar, you know? And then, you know, you just gank them in the bush.
Yeah, damage the lock.
That makes more sense than a Smoke Bomb, you know? Just some weeds pop up,
Nice.
can't see anything, boom. Ferals need Smoke Bomb. Maybe Ferals also should just be like immune to fear too. You know, like kind of crazy that they can kind of be hit by some of the CC in the game. Feral is beyond broken, yeah. Like the only good melee. I would actually put Blood DK above of Sub-Rogue and Astro Rogue probably. But how's no T? I just prefer it. I would say second place melee though is probably Outlaw. Outlaw is really good, but Pally. Opening.
Nice.
It's out. Disarmed. I'm just gonna cloak it.
Okay.
Barrel on the booming.
I'm going through the scan.
Yeah. I'm pally.
Sure.
Miles me. I'm triggering it.
Go top. I'll just spawn. One booming.
Up up. I'm on lock now.
Yeah, booming's still
I'll
low.
blind. I'll blind off that. Yeah. The bubble.
I'm hot.
Blinding in one. Gouging his trinket. I'm feared. Can't.
I'll get your fear when I get out.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I'll bash this. That's
Lights
good.
up. Gouge.
Good. I'll get
I
through.
could die here.
Fix. Yeah. Kick one.
Nice. He's on bash DR. Should we go
Yeah.
pally though?
Yeah, I'm getting clone. Yeah. We can after that though.
Okay.
Ready?
I'll come up right now. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Good damn right there.
Oh,
At the fucking Gatling gun lined up for him, dude. That was insane.
How you doing, Danny? Red is not that great.
I don't even know how many times.
But now Blood TK is really good. I've actually fought it in Truffle. Wait, what was it? I think you had tricks for that.
I had so many Star Surges lined up, and then just looking at the death log, it's like 1.2 mil Star Surge, and then 1.3 mil Star Surge, 1.4 mil Star Surge. Just back to back to back to back to back.
Honor potion apply to rates in PvP? Yeah. Because you could double use it. You can't like do more than 2, but it says consuming an identical will add another hour, but it doesn't let you like infinitely go beyond 2 hours. Yep. Popular. Opening dev.
Nice.
Time stops.
Thumbs up. What
What's
is that
that?
clone? Get the clone.
Nice.
What again?
Okay.
Sick,
Wait, we're button for next game, I guess.
yeah.
dude. Nice. Take that. One sec.
Wouldn't even hit him. Star search for 1.4 mil. Nice little 700k Abyss with a 500k Shadow Abyss. Rare that Shadow Abyss almost does more than the real Abyss there. Or maybe those are 2 different Abysses, actually. And one just didn't multi-hit somehow. Or no, I think it's because the finality bug sometimes. Or the Shadow Abyss will like eat finality, maybe. That's a really low Abyss. The binds are all in the Discord, but dance or no, shadow step, dance, and then shift dance is blind on focus, and then obviously shift step is focus step, and then scroll wheel is target, scroll up is 1, scroll down is 2, and then clicking in scroll wheel is 3. And then if I want to zoom in and out, it's control scroll wheel, and then alt scroll wheel is target pets. And then alt dance, I guess, is ping. I just want to ping it. But I also have ping 123, even though I don't need it on F keys. Yeah, they're all in there. Yeah, you can buy potions on the auction house that just give you more honor that you can use in arena. Yeah, ZX and C is focus 1, 2, 3. Control scroll wheel. I don't really change my zoom much. I mean, the enchants have gone down a lot, I think. Things that were like 30, 50k are like 4k now. Pretty normal for what it is in comparison to a token or something, but... I got hit with that, feels bad.
Why do you get trapped?
Alvage, but...
Yeah.
Looking too, I guess.
Left. Maybe breaks.
Rogue trinkets. Looks my flag.
These pets.
Okay, trying to get my hands up.
I'm cheap shot on my dance.
I'll be cog.
Nice.
Oh, 100.
Done, Hunter.
Okay, I'll pop it.
Going healer. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just trying to hit
Might die,
something,
actually,
man.
might die.
Yeah. I'll dual healer for CC.
What then?
You rewind?
Yeah.
You dead?
He's so close.
Homeless.
Oh, so good.
Let's roll. Put the road on this.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, that opener is just so sketchy.
Yeah, it sucks I got played.
Hang on one sec real quick.
Yeah.
Look.
I mean, I go a pretty similar pattern, but yeah. Kind of walked into the flare because it was like point blank, but like tried to turn away from it, but you play DFA if you don't need disarm, and you don't need tricks, and you don't need veil, and you don't need yeah, that's about it. Like a 5th string, 6th string choice if you just don't need anything else and you just want like a free gap closer to like try to outplay like a Municoil or something, but I mean I play it in 2s a lot, but yeah. I don't know. There's no such thing as a good rep pally except for like vanguards. So there's like maybe one or two other like good players that like ulted and stuff. Like I think Axton's been playing like ret and stuff too. But in general, like the average rep pally you're gonna see that's just like a no name, you know, like ret. It's just gonna take you like 5+ minutes to kill them, getting like bubble and bop and lay on hands. Just don't be like intimidated by him just topping himself with flash heals. You just do a go and then run, and then do a go and then run. You just gotta like hard reset multiple times. But yeah. It is a really lame 1v1 because he basically has wall that he can just press while stunned, almost every other stun of the entire duel. And he basically has 5 trinkets with how long it's gonna go. Getting like a trinket and then like a bop, maybe not even a trinket, just like a wall and like a shield of vengeance. And then like a trinket and then like a bop and then like a lay on hands and then like a bubble and then like but add like a trinket every other one of those. So it's like 3 or 4 trinkets. And then probably a bubble and a bop and a lay. But yeah, you're not gonna kill them ever for a very long time. We're playing one shot this game, fuck it.
Okay. Dude, since you're playing that, like, we just killed through some shit, right? Like, I shouldn't.
Hopefully. I mean, you play the exact same way, it's just my stuns are gonna be worse. So you have to just clone better.
Great.
Good luck. I mean, this is the way everyone's supposed to play. I just play different. I'm just doing a priest. He's gonna get me with that though. Guess he doesn't. I'm lagging a little bit.
Alright, what the fuck?
I lag there too. The servers are a little weird. Incarn?
I'm pop. I still get thing.
Can you priest before you first, mate? Watch stuff
Kill
go.
too. Green frost.
Still pumping this guy.
And then shade it.
Yeah.
Think what now?
We're gonna duel him.
Okay, it's Ray on me. I can't melt it.
10%.
I'll precog. Clinical mage. Yeah. Are you bearded heights?
Good guns, good guns.
Hitting bomb in a second.
Okay, nice.
Grip set.
Insane nice wall.
Sun priest.
Nice. My clone that.
Yep, go on mage after this DB sheep. DB sheep into clone. That's fine. Like PR clone over it for no reason.
Up clone.
Gone. And mage, if you can get this altar off.
How much is that? I fingered for this. Big damn future.
Lux.
Nice.
Watch yourself still.
I'm feared. I'm gonna communal again.
Big ulti.
Sick.
Swaps. There goes still piece. Yeah.
Uh,
On the ulti. Still.
nice.
Oh, so good, so good. I'm poly.
Blind enough.
Okay,
Blinding.
you. Nice.
Got poly.
I guess. I'll gouge if it gets
Wanna
out.
go?
Yeah, I don't have stunts. I'll just gouge off that. He has dots though.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Just dotting him too, but. Watch yourself still.
Yeah.
Take me on ulti. Gonna get it. Careful fade. Into the ulti.
Nice. I'll pull that.
Yeah.
I press
He
it.
can't.
Hooked.
You said he
Back on Feral.
I tried to sleep.
I just kill Feral here the most.
I might have to deal.
That press.
Hey, you want to
Well done.
Sick. Pull him as soon as he lands. Still go.
Yeah. Just probably 3 times.
Okay, point it, right?
Big
Yeah,
surgeon
no,
one. Big surgeon one. Big.
Yes.
RP walking.
I'm on.
Yeah,
I have to
I
call
have
this mage.
trinket, but
I have to call the mage.
That's fine.
nice. So like that.
He's gonna
Those
wrap
are
his
up shit.
veins.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
I think
Yeah.
Did you die too, Nahj?
I'm fine, I think, but. Maybe not actually. Yeah, ice walls, mate. I step priest, I'm still on your line.
Okay, nice. Good at you.
Incarn.
Yeah, scan.
Yeah, getting back to Feral.
Frost.
Okay. I'm gonna get feared
Go.
out. Right. I'm stopping.
Dueling Feral and the rest of his Incarn. He bashes me. Yeah. I'm getting
Pull
cloned.
mage.
Yeah.
I pull him.
He still has a lot of his Incarn, so.
I pulled him for now. Kicks me.
I've one shot in 30.
Okay.
Probably.
One pearl here.
Yeah.
It's gonna MD it though.
MD.
Nice kick, dude.
One healer.
Can't sleep that.
Get a bit.
Or
It's fine.
bomb
We
that.
can bomb. I got poly. Can't. Bomb buff. I get sap. I don't get it. You're stun though?
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, so good.
He's still alive.
I got the clone, I got the clone.
Nice, nice.
So good,
Yeah.
so good.
I'll move eventually.
Big damn. Big surge.
Alright.
Crouch.
Good dive.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Catch up with Mayo, he's built PvP, man.
Wait, what?
This mage. He's shooting on me with his CS.
I mean, I felt really laggy that game, but like we all lagged at the same time, so I don't know. It was
Yeah.
Tuesday
it freaked me
server
out.
shit.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, Evangeline was good. I think you could send the boxes. They're on the vendor. Unless it's bugged. I haven't tried to buy any yet. But I saw them on the vendor.
But I think I have to just like play up on him to
I'm sapping and going.
He's like-
Unlock.
finesse.
Inbound. Just gonna press everything.
Like clone. CS. Sleep that. Fuck.
Okay. I got it anyway.
Sick, dude. I figured it.
Go for it.
I got you lock. Oh no.
Put me on your way.
My bad. Got
I
him.
have like a lot of damage.
Okay, trying to touch the link. Touch him.
Nice.
You got it? Can kill it? Can kill it though.
Watch
man.
this, yeah.
Surge.
From more late. Love-ish. I'll trigger this too.
Okay, I have a lot of them.
Yeah, I'll blind healer.
Okay.
Here we go, trinket.
Just sleep off.
Bomb for a sap. Okay. Good, good. Good combat, I gouge. 3k. Deep shot.
Ever will be damn. He could die here.
Me too.
I got
I
knocked.
got
I'm
sleep
good.
already when I can.
Put a gouge, but I can't get there. Got there.
Nice.
Nice, so much damage.
Yeah, stun. Secret.
Nice.
3 stun.
Back on war. Nice. Cupping.
One more.
I'll be damager. That was ground, man.
Very close. I got sleep.
Sick.
I'm gonna go tide.
Go bomb with this guy. I have one shot for next go. Rumble. Turn somewhere.
Should be okay.
Might just dual healer.
Yeah, Hex here.
Good dual.
Get your
Bring my hell up.
okay. Putting war, maybe.
One healer.
Nice. I have a lot of
Any
damage.
more? Yeah, I'm getting to luck now. Tax. I'm gonna wait till after.
Okay.
Full rot.
clone.
Yeah, I'll just pump then.
I got you.
Run through the other thing.
I'll tap clone.
Yeah. I can still die here, but
Oh, I just rewind.
yeah.
Wanna warp him. Beam shot, beam shot, beam
Nice.
shot.
Oh, I know.
Fuck hog.
Okay, cool.
QA.
Good down, good down, good down.
Just
Yeah. Can you heal her in one? I couldn't worry more, I guess. Weird.
Yeah, Locken's nothing.
Catch that.
Careful here.
Yeah, I can die in one. Rest it.
Yeah.
Still dead through.
I got you, I think.
Can stop that.
Just rescue you.
Nice. That.
I'm heavy.
On that.
Trying to get to you. Got you.
One warrior too. One shaman too.
Sleep.
Nice.
Hey, again.
Me too.
Quartz.
I don't have much now.
Van and
so I'm
10.
scared.
Yeah, trying to line, but Vish. Dying through it. Van and 5.
Okay.
I
Good tracks.
Coil me.
More.
Trigger this, kick him.
Nice.
You can blind healer in one.
Okay.
Capstone.
Here.
Running it.
Oh, no, go.
From where?
Sleep.
Might get this
Go
up.
on,
Get
go
stop,
on,
stop,
go
stop,
on,
stop,
go
stop. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I have so much time.
Bomb.
Nice.
Nice.
And we'll go test the boxes real quick. I know it's on the vendor. I saw it. But like, finds to warbound. It should work. Yeah, it works. It went in there. I just don't want it to soulbind, so I'm gonna refund it. In the chest, random conquest items. Just a way to like send conquest points from your main to your ult, basically. Which I think if they had the technology to transfer honor, you should be able to just transfer conch. It'd be better. Just buy what you want, because you can't get crafted pieces from boxes. You know, is what it is. At least there's something there to like have alts not be undergeared. It's great. Can you refund the box on another alt? No. It gets soulbound as soon as you sell it. Yeah, I don't know. Ever since today, I've been able to walk through most of the gates, even though they didn't change anything with it. It's kind of weird. Have you seen how you could just like run through the door on most maps now? Like almost
Yeah.
every map. I don't know how they managed to break that. Like I was doing it on Blackrock Hold in the middle too.
Yeah, everybody was doing it on this map.
And Dalaran too. Like it's like every map. It's like how do they break that? By like
solo shuffle, everybody was doing it, and then like everybody was just like laughing, having fun, and then the
Mm.
monk just or the dragon on our team just starts like freaking out, and he's like,
Mm.
"Stop cheating! Stop cheating!" And
Yeah.
then the people are just laughing, and we're like, "Bro, come on, man."
Yeah, that extra 1 foot walking out there is definitely gonna. Oh, it let me go further. What the hell? I went
Dude,
far as hell.
You can go all the way to their starting room.
No, usually it ports me back within.
Oh, at least on Maldraxxus you could. Like
Mhm.
one game we just started behind them.
Yeah, that's fucked. Full anime. No, nothing personal.
Yeah.
Gonna set Pally fake open SP and just get peeled.
Yeah, I guess that too.
Rook's peeling me.
Sounds me.
No way. I'll try to get your.
It's okay.
Actually, I can.
It's gonna break eventually. He reps it, never mind.
I'll get the rep.
Big torrent. Then rogue.
Oh, that's one probably here.
Yeah, I'm going Pally maybe, and yeah, I like it. Evasion disarm, JK hits me through disarm, nice. I love getting disarmed through evasion. Nice. Bring that.
I'll scan.
Okay.
You wanna go SP?
I just dueled the rogue, but he trinkets.
I'll get you free when I land.
Yeah.
Yeah, bang this SP when you come
Yeah,
out.
I gave him God care.
Yeah.
I'd really be down here.
Yeah. Can you HPL in a sec?
Okay, gonna rogue.
Nice.
Gonna go rogue off there.
We can, yeah.
I'm gonna have sleep.
One SP.
Going him.
Nice.
Wow,
Think about.
1 SP now.
Okay.
Go up, dude.
Cool.
Done. I'm gonna get rest maybe.
I'm prepared, guy.
I'll heal up, please.
Some rest.
Remember that?
Nice.
Can you HPL into blind?
Okay. MC?
I gave him God in bed.
I'll sleep him.
Yeah, I'll just kidding. And then
I
you can
can,
get
I can.
Rogue Vance, 1 priest.
Spawning. I can get to the other.
I got cheap shot and did
I'm gonna
disarm.
try to sleep.
Nice.
Yeah, 3 cheaps into disarm. At least he's disarming me on non-blades.
I'm ready.
I still have to cloak everything, I'm just greeting.
They might have fun. Got it.
Yeah.
Rogue?
Yep.
Nice.
Or Pele. They're just running all game, so.
Up that spelling now.
Yeah,
Any
pop.
we can go.
Putting him now.
I'm gonna sleep priest.
Yeah. 2 damage here.
Yeah.
Let's bring it though. Let's skin this. Let's skin this.
Yeah, it should be chilling.
Up. On the rogue now.
I'm gonna get ref trying to.
Yeah.
Bang this rogue. Bang this
Yeah.
rogue. This,
I like it. Kind of this.
Yeah.
Might cloak off still. Doing it.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Take
Corner,
VT.
corner,
Yeah.
corner. He melted it.
I'm gonna get a sleep here maybe.
No, I can blind, but. I can blind. I kind of get it.
I have nothing to live, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that.
Go Pele, because I broke Rupture.
I'm down.
Popping it.
I might get sacked out.
Then rogue.
Trees.
Have
I'm
good
red.
damn.
Yeah, me too, me too.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
missed my tip.
Up a beam as well.
Back on SP.
Notch.
Full period, you're alone.
Keep
Go
going.
rogue defensively, build the
so
kidney.
Good, so good, so good.
Up your guy too. I'll come
Yeah.
back.
Nice. I just on a rogue in 1. I just have to get there. Advance.
Good grip.
We can't go pallet here.
Nah, I still rogue on Subterfuge.
I have enough press, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm on a rogue. I can blind it if you. Hey, he's on DR for 5, never mind.
Yeah. I'll send it when it's off if you want.
Yeah, we can. Ready?
Just press me. Nahj.
Getting double feared, but.
In.
I use trinket rewind if I need.
Yeah,
Okay,
good
sure.
point, point. Van, should get this up. He stays combat, I gouge him.
Okay.
I'll stun off that. Still on rogue. Ready?
Rank the rogue here. Take down.
You got me or nah?
Yeah, you're fine.
Bang trees too.
Oh.
Oh, it's dying.
The most on rogue.
Oh yeah, they're having a bad day.
Uh,
Full clone.
Nice swap too.
Those bop forever.
Clone.
Micro gouge Pele. No stuns or anything, but Pele can die.
Yeah, I'll stump out. Give him
Nice.
buff here.
Yeah, fearless. I'm just getting re-cheap 3 times.
No, he's gonna live.
Yeah, I'm going rogue again. JKM MC'd.
I don't have a stop.
I'll clone him, I'll clone him, I'll clone him.
Bombing rogue. Oh, okay. I can still die, still die.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine.
I'll clone.
Nice. Got him.
That was pretty chill. I had
Mhm.
trinket the whole game.
Hell yeah, dude.
He's yours now. Where's Chon? I don't know the healer that well, but Camel knows him, so. Yeah, we're pumping. I'm having fun right now. I'm a little fried because I've been playing for 8 hours already, but chilling. Playing some ults. He also has like no haste on his ult because he's like his ult boomy has like mastery gear for some reason. He's like trying to one shot on it. So a little clunkier than when I played my main with them, or at least the boomy. This is my first time playing with this healer, but yeah, I'm just chilling her now. Yeah, we've been queuing for 8 hours already today, so pumping. Nah, 9 off is way better unless you're just playing sub rogue versus sub rogue.
These guys do big damn.
Yeah, this is bitchy.
Popular. Time stops.
That's,
We're just open healer.
Yeah, I'll press.
Hunter.
Yeah, I'm still on the healer for a couple. I can switch now. Hunter now.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep though.
Falling late. One trinket, kill. Cocoon. One dragon now.
Let him now. Let him now.
Plus.
Dude, I melted that.
My nulls were off and
Okay.
Dotting everything.
My clone dragon here.
Yeah.
Keep trinkets.
Rock just dodge so I can kitty. Can kitty healer in a sec.
Sure. Careful.
Yeah, I might van.
I'm gonna get trapped here. I'll use.
I'll let you.
Flip on.
Still Hunter.
Bang this Hunter. Huge.
Yeah.
The most damn.
Yeah.
You might die.
I'll duel off. Hey, time stop. Yeah. I'm dual healer defensively and for CC.
Nice one. Franking.
Yeah.
Okay, turtle.
Cool. Dragon's dying too. Sorry, me.
I'm slept.
Try to trinket that, didn't get it.
I'm scared of
I'll
Frank.
van. I vanned.
Yeah.
Hunter's still
On everything?
Oh, it's so good.
Restun his trinket.
Clone
Good boy.
string.
Yeah. Hunter too.
Yeah. I clone pad.
Lights up.
Clone pad. Roof game.
Nice. Fine, I'll gouge.
Dragon's good.
Yeah. Rock this dodge, gouging.
The trap. Shoot it.
Yeah. I can die still.
Bang this
Dead,
dragon.
dead. Yeah.
I've cloned the others.
Big on Hunter in a sec.
Okay, sure. Probably clone.
Yeah.
Got
I
it.
press it.
Nice.
There you are.
I'm just stuck in roots. Can't get there. I like dragon. Never mind. Still on Hunter.
Yeah.
I'm disarmed.
I can stun Hunter for you if you need.
Okay, I'm just coming out of it now. I'll stun.
Getting trapped here.
Stun healer, just go.
I'm dead.
Killing right now, man. Ross, going booming again? Or dragon me?
Yeah. I can full clone.
I have blind back for healer, just go.
I got sleep. I got
Sick.
sleep.
Nice.
I'll gouge off.
Good speed. The trinket, man.
It's actually gonna live, so I didn't get this up.
Scan.
Can slip off this root, okay. Dragon Rage, you can die. Stunning everything. Stun Hunter trinket.
Nice. My clone
I'll
pad.
kidney dragon off that.
Okay, I'm stunned.
Stepping you.
Disarmed.
I can sleep. Maybe
Yeah.
I kick you.
Nice.
Dragon.
Maybe keep you up.
Watch yourself still.
Don't better repeat me in case me actually.
Gets up to sleep.
Okay. That's just not right.
I'll get a clone.
Nice.
Got me a trap. I'll trinket it.
Hunter?
Yeah.
You missed his trap.
He was.
I'm gonna have
One
sleep.
pet, no repeat.
Okay. Nice. I get scattered. Try to just bum. Bum Hunter when I get there. Bring it.
Nice.
Running a little long.
Here's the lead.
Clone
Yeah.
dragon, clone dragon.
Last stun.
Oh, clone hunter now, clone hunter, clone hunter.
Yeah. Back on dragon, I guess.
Yeah. Great news.
Oh.
I'll clone this for healer in 2 seconds.
Yeah. Don't clone dragon.
Yeah. Okay, I won't.
I gave him cog anyway. I'm going this guy through wall.
Nice.
I'm disarmed. Figuring it.
Sweet, sweet.
How much ride is it?
Okay,
Go pumping.
it's, 100 cooldowns.
Time stop.
That's ups.
I'm
Make a bash hunter.
sad.
Any healer?
20 dragon.
You're still dead.
I'm tapped. I'm tapped.
Yeah. I'm just a little scattered. Okay. I blind back.
No.
Got a dual dragon off you, but I'm getting fly stunned.
I can clone here.
Still dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sucks.
Swapped around too much, I think. Maybe just kill the healer.
Yeah, maybe.
Because the dev just kites me too much and there's too many time stops and stuff. Or it's just pure dev no matter what, so he doesn't time stop. It's like they have like 20 different saves from time stop. Could just broken for a 45 second.
Yeah, I think maybe if I had like better micro positioning, then we could have killed. Because there was so many times that I think both the dragon and the hunter lived at like what, like 30%.
Yep.
All the hunters on NA just like strictly play BM now, I feel like.
Hmm.
But survival's actually kind of good. I feel like it's slept on.
Yeah. Surf is scary.
Forgot when I hit the default extra spells button. When I hit these, I kind of color coded things a little different than how I like. I never got around to fixing it since these queues are long, so. But might get off it a couple more just because I have a headache. And I've been live for 8.5 hours or so, so. Probably a couple more though. I've been playing for like 8.5 hours. I kind of need a break soon. But I'm on it every day, so. The streaming life.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
good.
fair.
I'm just cooked. What's that for you, Stupid Pal?
That's sad too.
Yep. Fine, Greg.
Nice.
Following us.
Breeze. Frankie, there you
Yeah, I dueled him low. 10%. 9%.
Maybe
Cloaks.
sleep friendly, maybe. I was probably gonna break.
That's fine. 1 HP now.
go. A scan. With you on power.
Yeah.
I'm a compriest. Do you wanna go rogue?
Yeah, we can. Okay.
Big damn.
Yeah.
Once.
I'm still in the true shot. Yeah. Pretty fine.
Food.
Yeah.
Probably commune.
Couple
Yeah. I won't cloak or anything then.
I heal.
I like it.
1 HP. I'm on rogue.
Nice. I don't have the R's.
I'm disarmed. I'm just gonna drink this.
I could half and then I could repeat more first.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, bro, let's hacks.
Yeah.
Um,
MD's probably, but. Kick VT, no kick.
Let's get up here.
oh, this is bad.
I could die here.
I'll use.
I'm dead.
Should be okay.
Got the cloak off. They gapped.
Yeah, I have nothing for sec now.
Uh,
I'm scared of
That's
rep.
Yeah.
I hate being up here, bro. I'm dead.
Need a rogue, but
Yeah.
catch priest. Still dead.
Over there.
Feel like I can blind, but blind rogue.
Oh, this is sketchy.
Quicks.
Trying to get my Nolo.
Wanna
Yeah.
priest?
We need a Christmas miracle here.
Going on all in on Pally randomly, but I'm probably dead.
Trying to get there.
Still dead. Yeah.
Just gonna top us.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just
Yeah,
like
this-
triple dead for like an
yeah,
hour.
that's rough.
Yeah.
But it got so awkward because like they had to go on you and you kind of like went upstairs here, you know, and so then I tried to like run up to save you and then we just got double feared at the same time. Fucking awkward. One shot is probably right here too.
One more though.
I'm
And,
down.
and then I need a break. I have like a headache right now. Too much dampening.
Sounds good.
you think I need decurse? Alright, sir, can you get the if he's amp curse? Can you get it?
I mean, it's good for agony always, right?
He's demo.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah, it should be fine.
I'm fried.
without-
You're good, you're good. Yeah, if it was UA, I would play it. Oh, it's the million sitting
It's
up.
your model. Get this out. Okay. Well, mate.
Ripping that.
Oh.
I might just be in frost, honestly.
Yeah. We'll pump on this guy.
Oh, it's not breaking.
I'll main niche now, I guess.
That's a mage now.
Yeah. Get this altar if you can.
Here.
If you can.
Fire now.
Here,
Yeah.
when I get over here.
Might just click here.
I'll try to go sleep when I
I think you
can.
can in a sec.
I heal.
Yeah, good.
Up regard. I'm mage.
Might stab him even.
Pretty spell volley.
I'll mage.
Yeah.
That cost me.
Okay.
He dodged step kidney even though. Nice. I'm behind him.
I'm just gonna.
I'm blind.
I get a clone, I get a clone. Oh, sick. Pulling
Stop it.
mids.
Yeah. Trinkets. I don't stab trinket. Go ahead, mage again.
Sure. Careful knock.
Weird. Should break.
Knock me the shit.
Being coiled.
Okay. I can't get you first.
Full knock here. I might pull myself actually. Myself. Sick.
I have van, I just refuse.
Yeah, we're fine.
Bombing locked
There,
here.
there. Nice.
Close again.
Knocks me out of it. Parts back on mage.
Okay, exhaust, yeah. Full knock on this.
Nice.
I'm gonna sleep monk maybe.
Yeah.
Got it?
Sick. You wanna go him off? I could beam on
We
top.
can. Go.
Big down. Shit down. The most.
Volley.
Keep it.
Nice.
Good comms.
Oh, smelly on. When we can learn.
Beam's pretty good. When are they gonna nerf Boomy?
Dude, chill with that, man.
Yeah, for real.
I was so happy for Corky. I thought he played insane, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, fuck, man. Like,
I was preaching Boomy for
Thank you,
before the tournament. I knew it's
Say again?
broken. I was preaching Boomy before the tournament. I knew it was broken.
yeah,
I'm surprised Sea-Doo and them weren't playing Boomy. Did I lock?
yeah, they went all in on Blood DK.
Well, no, they did the desperation. Like they started with lock
Yeah, true.
disc, but
I
don't know.
was saying the same thing just the other
Lo-
day too.
like only Chanimal and them can play lock disc. I think no one else can.
Might be right.
And even then, it failed them, and they had to play RMP because RMP's okay into Rogue Boomy and Rogue Lock.
Yeah. Is that G's?
I think so. I need to go get some food. I'm fried.
For sure. Sounds good, man. GG.
But yeah, later.
Sounds good. Yeah, GG.
Peace out, bro.
GG.